What's up? What's up?
First Blood.
Got my head set on tight, diving into the game, chasing down the thrills. It's never quite the
All right, it looks like I'm the only one playing that round, so what's up, everybody? Hey guys, Yarrielle here. It's Minecraft Monday. That's right, Minecraft Monday. We're Minecrafting on a Monday. Ask for a tour if you are new. How's everybody doing today other than feeling extra cuddly? Some of us are feeling extra cuddly. Extra cuddly. Last time, what I did, and I don't think either of them is helping me on the server today. I don't know. I hope they are, but I don't think they are. Whoops. How do you... There we go. Okay.
What's up? What's up? What the?
A ghost. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Hold on. I forgot to do something very important, you guys. Very important. I forgot to take off my ghost outfit. Here, play words on stream for a hot minute, okay? I can't believe I did that. I was going, I feel like I forgot something. There's something I've forgotten. There's something I forgot to do. Nah, I remembered everything. No, I'm good to go. I'm good. Give me a second. Just play the game, okay? Play the game. I know what the big word is. You guys want me to tell you? Let me know if you want me to tell you. I know what the big word is. I see it. Who can get the big word faster than me? Nobody, because I already did. I can't believe I did this. It's okay, it'll all be fixed soon. Enjoy those sound effects.
Yari forgot her model and is a ghost.
Calibration requires me to be completely still, and y'all making me laugh. Surprise, here I am. A little bit close, little bit big. Whoa, so a little bit big. What's going on? Oh wait, because I'm in this screen. Okay, never mind. There we go. Isn't that beautiful?
What's up? What's up?
Nothing with the best technical No, English. Blah. Nothing but the best technical difficulties on this stream, you guys. Nothing but the best. Hi, Loki's, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome to Minecraft Monday, where apparently I'm gonna make tons of mistakes. It's gonna be a good day. Okay, as I was saying, last time I started building the village. Okay, so we did, I have to actually go in to see. This is a bar. Not my fault they don't have beer, okay? It's a bar, we'll just go around this way. This is the super sexy sauna. That was a viewer's idea. Tuning sensation, your furry butt. This is the no-tell motel. I mean, it's the hotel. Okay, it's the hotel. Everybody's got their own little private room and their own little candle. It's so sexy. Yes, indeedy. I could have put another room right here, honestly. But, nah. I could have given him more space, but nah. It's all good. It's all good. And then we have the performance stage for shows and government speeches and things like that. And then we made the bookstore. I say we. Actually, Miss Berry came on and helped me a bit, didn't she? Miss Berry, this time I'm not going to be fooled. If I try to get you to get on by bedtime, I'm going to remember. So if you want to help on the server, you got to do it now. This is the fishing store, everything fishing. This is the magic shop. Yeah, because it's the only one with an upstairs. This is a magic stop. This is where she lives. Where she lives. This is a butcher shop. Yum yum. Here is the blacksmith. He's got his super sexy... Who's screaming upstairs? He's got this super sexy stuff going on. And then... last, but most definitely not least, we've got the farmer store. It's the co-op. They've got everything that a farmer can need, including a painting of a farmer. And I started here, so what else do we need, guys? What else do we need? There's so much more room. There's room for a building here, and there's room for one back there, and there's room for a smallish one here, and there's room for something here, and we could maybe do a teeny tiny one there. What do you guys think we need? What am I missing? I should make a list. And over there you see part of the castle. If you're new, then you don't know that there is a giant ass Camelot castle over here. Chateau de Pierrefonds. Chateau de Pierrefonds. It goes on and on and on. It's a big castle. I give tours. I give tours when you ask. Everybody goes quiet when I start playing. Maybe I should just sit in the chat for like an hour. Oh yeah, and we have a stable back here for the folks who are visiting town to keep their horses in, or if they're getting shoed or whatever. No horseshoes in Minecraft. Something. So let's see. What do we need? What else do we need? I don't even know. Oh, crack that neck. Like, this is what I want to finish. So, okay. Let me just think. Okay, what about... Well, we don't have an armor store per se. Do we have... So, if this is the blacksmith, he wouldn't make... I guess we should have a super sexy leather store, huh, guys? A super sexy leather store. So, we'll put that back here. Like, I don't know what we're going to call it, but it's going to have all the leather stuff in it. So, what do I want to use? Now that I have this amazing creative mode to finish this up. Blocks, okay. We can't build it out of hay, because as we all know, the big bad wolf will come and blow it down. So we've got to... That is amazing, because you sound 13. Thank you so much for coming into my stream today. Possibly thank you. Luna, you're around, right? Keep an eye on the chat on the Red app, please. Let's see. What are we going to do? Whoops. We're going to keep typing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to use quartz on this one. We haven't done that. And I think we'll keep this wood right here. Yeah. Should we do wood with quartz accents or accents? I wasn't talking to you there, Silver. You want a tour, Silver? Have you not seen it recently? That's right, you're always at work, aren't you? Okay, what haven't you seen? I'll just start with the main rooms. I like to do that. But I could say the word castle, right? So, okay, so we're doing a big tour of this building. And as you can see, the royal baths will be here. Need stairs coming from below and to up. So that's not been done yet. Let's start with, let's just start with this end over here. What's up, Luna? Always good to see you. Always nice to have you around. Thank you so much. You're double apping again. I appreciate it. Okay, there's nothing there. I cannot wait till I get my voice back too, so I don't sound so husky. Obviously, it's a problem for some people that I only have half my voice right now. I sound like I'm dying. Okay, this is the Knight's rooms, and they're pretty much all the same. I don't know what you did and what you didn't see, Silver. So, or you just said tour to be nice because you could tell that I was getting the way I get. And I appreciate that. Okay, this is Morgana's room. Miss Berry made this. Give you a topside view here. Well, I assumed you did it because you could tell I got flustered and you wanted to help me out, but I should have known better. This is, I can do the whole thing without saying the name of it. I mean, if you guys have ever watched the show Merlin, you like this building. This is the big patio for people when they spill over from whatever, to be outside without being with the common people. This is Arthur's room. And Miss Berry made that one as well. This is a work in progress. This, I don't know. It looks better than it did before. Actually, is this a work? Did you come back and do this later, Miss Berry? It looks different. Is it gonna be like that? This is the ballroom. There's dancing. You're a chaos being. I know you are. Well, is it chaotic when I get lost? Because I'm gonna get lost in this big thing. Let's just take these out real quick. Anytime I have something like this left in, I just want to take it out. There we go. And I'll leave this in for now, because clearly I need it. Okay. That doesn't matter. On the ground floor, I am. Okay, here's the kitchen. It's got to feed everybody, visitors, and all the staff, and all the royalty, and everybody who lives here. Nid made that. This staircase, actually, there we go. That's better. It looks like we have an extra. Oh no, that has to stay. No, it doesn't. Oh look, a secret room. We'll just close that off. Fix it from the bottom later. Now that I started the tour, I'm continuing it. I just, even if Silver was just messing with me. There we are. Now when we come up the stairs, we don't slam into the wall as much. And here's a window. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, I see. Well, she can put that back later if she really wanted to cover over my windows.
What's up?
Oh, what else we got? Hey, Zen, what's up? How you doing today? Glad to see you again. Thanks for handling that other thing for me, Luna. If you're still here, I know you're probably at work. I'm lost, guys. So we're just gonna run around and I'm gonna find whatever I'm looking for. Then we'll build the super sexy leather shop. Hi. Wow, I went all the way around. So yeah, there's the I lost my keyboard because I'm still on the old computer. There we go, I think I got it back. Yep, more Minecraft every Monday. I think I mostly gave a tour of anything Silver hadn't seen and nobody else asked for a tour, so I'm gonna fly over the town real quick and then I'm gonna stop the tour and go back to building my leather shop. I tried to have a cough drop before stream since I seem to be having still issues with my throat. I I chewed it. It doesn't do any good if you chew them. I can't help it. I just do. If it goes in my mouth, I chew on it, and that is that. Yeah, okie dokie. I was gonna build the leather shop right here, right next to the blacksmith, I think. Thanks. It's been going on for months. We got really, really sick, and like what we had, they were saying people could die from or whatever, was some kind of influenza or whatever. But we were fine. It took us 2 months to get better. It took a long time. I wonder if I can pull off... No, I can't. Okay, so this is the problem with Minecraft. I wanted to pull off an angled building like thus, and you just cannot do it. You can't do it without it being chonky, choppy, gooshy, mushy. Alright, we'll start right here. Why am I doing that? Why? He already knows, Silver. There we go. I know I'm not making it any bigger. Sure, Zen. You don't have to ask me a question. You can always just ask me a question. It's cool. Yeah, we're not dying though. We're not. Yeah, it is Silver, but hardly anybody sees those pop-ups, so it doesn't matter. I can say what I want. House Zen. That's why I have such a huge lawn to mow. And chickens. I guess you could have, well, yeah, I don't think you could have chickens in an apartment, could you? I don't know. I don't know how that would work, because you couldn't have them in your house, because they'd stink. They're stinky. See, now here's the thing. Since I can't have it angled and facing this way, do I want this to be the front or this to be the front? I think I want this to be the front. Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to be facetious about the chickens. I thought we had a conversation about it before. Did I mean to put those upside down? No, that looks ridiculous. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb. Oh, there was just a really bad... It was just bad. I feel better except for my throat. I mean, it was bad, the sickness. Just, it was some kind of influenza A or B or something. I don't remember what. I don't think it was COVID, because I've had COVID 3 times and it didn't feel like that. And it wasn't strep. It wasn't tonsillitis. Like, I know all the things it wasn't. But I also have that whole candle thing going on, if you know what I mean. And that also probably doesn't help my throat heal as well. Plus, we have really dry air in here right now. Plus, we've been cleaning out the basement and then the storage sheds and more basement. And that's a lot of dust, and I get hay fever or whatever they call it. I'm not ignoring you, Silver. Okay, I answered you, and what did you want me to say to the brain cell comment? I mean, I saw it. If I had brain cells, I could answer, but since clearly I don't, how can I? This one's going with more of the villager style roof, where it gets smaller and smaller like a tiny little cake. You need the brain cell, you can't have it. Mochi! Hi, Mochi! I'm saving the was up for if you talk, because otherwise I was up twice, and streaming up to 8 hours a day cannot be helping my throat. In fact, I was able to hit a couple higher notes after I did 2 shorter streams. So maybe that has something to do with it. No, that needs more light too. That is not light. This is light.
What's up? What's up?
Interesting, Mochi. What's up? How are you doing today, Mochi? Boom. Okie dokie. The door's gonna go. I always put the doors in the middle. So let's actually do this. Let's actually do something different. Put the door on the side. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the middle. I don't have any brain cells to give you, Silver. I don't have enough of my own. It's a melting out of my head. I like my doors to contrast. I don't know if that's like the way other people do it. But then if I was worried about the way other people did things, there's a lot of things that I wouldn't do. I just can't care. I like the smoky windows. Oh, you've been waking up coughing too? You know what? I know somebody who was freaking out about the, what is it, the Han Solo virus, the Honto virus, the Hondo virus, the getting my belly virus, whatever. I'm not really worried about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive, but they quarantined everybody and everybody they got together with, so I'm thinking, and in America, the way medicine is compared to third world countries where the virus usually lives, I am thinking that here there's a much higher probability that people aren't going to die from it. Oh, you got to remember flower shop after I'm done doing this leather shop, because I'll forget. Honestly, I just need to take a couple herbs and get myself on a nebulizer, and I haven't done that. It seems like I don't have time to sit there for 20 minutes on a nebulizer. Nebulizer, rather. I like the crimson one. I in no way intend to get political at all. I'm just gonna say, maybe if they don't overreact to this, it'll be fine. Unless it's called for. Sometimes overreacting is called for. Whoops. Okay, what is this crimson stuff? It's neat looking. Maybe I'll just put this on top too. Why do you do that to me? Why? Why won't you go where I want you? Why? 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 Why won't you go? Why won't you go on the inside? Fine. Fine. I've played it, Silver. I beat it. And I will never ever play any of the other Poppies, but I have played Poppy. You guys gotta understand, I used to play horror games all the time until Bendy and the Dark Revival broke me. Put one in the middle. Nothing to be sorry for, Zen. Put one in the middle? Like... Whoops. Oh my gosh, thank you, Zen. I thought it just wasn't possible. That's all I wanted to do. Thank you. It's a see-through counter, but it's a counter nonetheless. I like it. Lego Marvel, maybe. What I forgot, guys, was that I have Amazon Prime, which means not only can I choose one Purple App person and sub to them for free for a month, every single month at no cost to me, but also, and I spread those around throughout different people, and also what that means is I have demos of games coming out of my butt that I did not realize. Like, I don't know what's there right now. Let me see. So right now they're hollering about Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, some sports game, The Game of Life 2, a game about digging a hole, racing game, Alan Wake 2, no thank you, Hogwarts Legacy, probably not, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, some kind of Skyrim, and Bus Simulator are the ones that they're pushing right now that I could play a demo of. And I haven't been looking at those. You know, when I have no game budget, I should be looking at those for Tuesdays. Alright, let's see if we can get a Crimson Gate or two. Yep. It works well enough. Yeah. There we go, and then I'm gonna need armor stands for this one. I might return to Fallout 4 and add some mods eventually, but I want to give you all time to forget because I play it pretty much. I mean, there's only one logical order of events when you're doing it, and so I pretty much do it the same, and I don't want it to get boring. So I want to give it a couple months. And by the way, in case there's any doubt, I love it when you guys chat. It's never a sorry for bothering you moment when you guys chat. Ever. If I'm concentrating on something, I'll just miss the chat. It is, after all, the leather store, so it's all going to be pretty sane here. Pants are important. You know, I want to be a big enough streaming sensation to support myself and be able to drop at least one of my other jobs. Because sometimes sometimes there's too much work that I can't handle, and sometimes there's not enough work to pay the bills. Oh, that's okay. I think I'm the one who got political, but I shouldn't have done. I'm sorry. But I don't want to get big enough that I don't see the chat. Like, I don't want to be one of those streamers who people are chatting like mad and I see like 1 in 50 even with slow mode on. I don't want that. Oh, let's put, what do they call it? They call it a cupboard? Don't call it a cupboard. I can never remember. Okay, there. Let's do some of these. And looks like the leather's a little thin on the ground. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then I need one more thing. Is there a chisel in this game? No. You cast political Yari? Okay, see you in a bit, Silver. S brings up nothing. Guys, our cats got a garter snake today and brought it in the house. And then they brought it up the stairs, and then they brought it in my kitchen. Why it would go near their catio, I don't know. There was a big old garter snake in there. Ooh, I hear that, Zen. I had bad Wi-Fi for a long time. But because I'm making a go with this whole streaming sensation thing and I have the family's total support, we got better internet. For a while, every 20 minutes I was getting kicked out of the stream. It was absolutely ridiculous. Sorry that you don't have more help doing what you gotta do, though. I need some kind of a tool to put in there. Like, what would a leather worker... What is the thing called? Not a loom. What does the leather worker use? I don't think they have anything. Alright, for now, I'm literally just gonna put wood in there. Snakes are really good. Oops, I didn't mean... Ah, dang it. Snakes are really good at getting in. I don't know, like through basement windows or whatever. I grabbed this. I'm literally wood blocks to work the leather on. That's what I'm putting there for now. And I think this is... let's give it a little... Nice and bright. Nice and bright. This one I'm done. And then Zen said flower shop, you guys. Zen is giving me all kinds of ideas. So I think a flower shop by the middle. This is a pretty thing. And we're gonna do a... actually gonna do these. But yeah, the cats will bring us anything. When our cats, everybody but Kilala used to be an outside cat. And when our cats, we used to have 5, and when we used to have outside cats, we had to close the pet door so that they could get out but not in, and just let them in the evening in the summer, because they would bring baby rabbits. One time, a full-grown rabbit, I don't know how they got it through the door, snakes, mice, field mice, it's kind of a difference. I don't know, one of them you might call a shrew, actually. Just birds, everything. So chasing a bird around the house because it got free and it's flying and stuff like that. That was when we had pet doors and they could go outside and they could roam the neighborhood. That was before we had bald eagles and before the neighbor had some animals that are dangerous to cats. Yeah, I told them about that, Ned, but it was both of them. Stormageddon helped. Oh, that's a good idea. Beautification. Zen's got the beautification ideas. Because I was talking, I forgot what I was doing. This'll grow, but this won't, right? This won't grow, right? I think I've never, just this whole creative mode thing is, this one's gonna be a little bigger and it's gonna have 2 doors. Yeah, it's gonna have 2 doors. Can you guys hear that? Is my mic picking up the rooster? He is right by one of the windows throwing at me. He knows I'm his daddy. He feels the need to get his panties in a bunch sometimes when he hears my voice. That may be true, but I wish they wouldn't. We don't need any presents from our cats. Our cat's presence is presence enough. This one's gonna have a stair up. I keep forgetting to do a stair up. This one's gonna have a stair up. I may need to make it one higher. Well. Are they all in different directions? They're all in different directions. I don't care. It's like a mosaic. What kind of kitty you got, Zen? flower shop, it's gotta be super well lit. Gray with black and white patches. Kit Kat. I think I've had one that looked like that before. I've had like almost every kind of cat. I know they're all tabbies, but every kind of style of cat. I ended up forgetting that I was trimming this, so I'm gonna have to switch out some blocks. Yeah, that looks better. A cat expert. I don't know about cat expert. Damn it. But we've had a lot of cats. And when I was a kid, we had a lot of cats. Does that look ugly? I'll put a roof on it and then we'll see. This one's gonna have the square instead of long roof as well. Up until the point where I can't anymore. Because so many of these have the long ones. We don't have dogs anymore, by the way. Both of them died within a year of each other. I'm not sure why. Well, one of them was really, really, really old. And the other one was like one of them inbred ones, so that could be why. Suspected for a while that somebody might have threw some poison over the fence, but nothing ever came of it. In fact, it's just almost been a year, 6 months to a year. Actually, I'm bad at time. Since Marley passed away. It hasn't been that long. Oh yeah, I could put another one over here. I just have that one right there. Might get all my buildings filled in so I know where I can put the beautifications. I don't know what other buildings I need. I don't want it to be too packed. I want it to be spacious. But I think I could definitely do something small. I don't know. I could actually just put a little park in right here. Like with more trees. And maybe that's where I'll put the little pool. Actually. Did you say pet shop? I think there should be a pet shop, and I can't remember if you said it or if I said it. I don't remember who said it. Oh, they got stuck. Oh, that's hard. I think if I try to put stairs in this way, it's gonna look stupid, but maybe not. Ah, looks alright. I love that the windows on the outside light up the inside. We're gonna need to go on a trip and light up all the villages, too, so that they don't get zombified. There. Now that's a bright room. I tell you what, that is a bright room. I've never been to Japan myself, but my hub said that it was just beautiful when he went there. Little details like this, I need to think to do more often. That looks so much better. I don't know, does it look ugly with the white, with the birch and the birch? I hope not. Wish I could put carpet down without it messing up how stuff sits on it. I really wish they would fix the carpet issue so that things could clip through it down to the next block. I think I'll just have a counter here. Can I don't know if this is gonna work or not. No, it is not. I'd like the counter to have just legs on it, but I guess I'll have to do it the way I do it. Still looks better than the same old wood everything I was doing. Wait, it's interesting? If you say it's interesting, that means you're being polite and it looks bad. You could put flowers. Oh, like maybe we could put vines on it. On the outside, they'll spread. That maybe we could put some vines out there. Aw, thank you. Okay. How big are you? Oh, that's right. They don't let me put stuff on there. There's one problem with having that instead of wood. And, okay, there's the doors, and I forgot to put the doors here. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, my nose. My nose is angry with me. Oh, like something is missing? Okay. I'm not sure what I think about it. I think it looks kind of funny, but I don't know what to do about it to fix it. I think inside, can I do this on the inside? I'm gonna give her some every now and again. Those will grow, right? Well, I'll just put it where I want it. It is, after all, a flower shop. I don't know. I think that looks good. Oh, that's right. I have to do a slab on the top. This matches. Growing right up through the roof. I don't know. I don't know if Minecraft is containable enough for that. You know what? I'm gonna fill that with dirt instead. Yes. Typing. No. How do I? Okay.
What's up? What's up?
Build around the tree for the flower shop. You mean undo everything I did? What's this? Yeah, later. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Okay. What the heck can I put in those big ones? Right now I gotta figure out what I can put in those big ones. I don't know what I can put in those big ones. Where do the flowers live? What the? Nope. Like a little shop of horrors up in this joint. Okay, wait, and then... And not put that in there. We're definitely gonna have to put some planting boxes. Oh, that'll help! If we put planter boxes on the under the windows, that will help with what it looks like. That might work. I'm gonna keep putting flowers in for now and see what naturally happens. And then see if my cherry blossom tree doesn't end up doing kind of what you're saying right now. Let's see, how can I put planting boxes? There's got to be a way. Let's see, trap doors don't work. Oh, I know. Wait, does a pressure plate work? No, that's not a pressure plate anyway. What about a pressure plate? Will a pressure plate hold something? I'm just experimenting. Okay, no pressure plate. I don't know if I want the green color. Maybe this. And then if I go like that, then I go like that, because you can't do slabs of dirt. Then I can plant some really cool stuff on the outside. I'm gonna try that. If it looks stupid, I can always take it out. So I gotta answer this. Sorry. Knit and Berry Stinky is coming over. Just keep the door shut and stay inside. Basic tables for flower pots. I'll try this first to see what it looks like. I don't know if I like that. If we can only do half slabs of dirt, then that might have been better. But I want to see, like, I want to get it done, and then, like I did with a couple other things, I might come destroy it all. But I might end up keeping it. And not put vines there. I want to see if those grow, so I'm going to leave them. Okay, I need to calm down and do one thing at a time here. Oh, that looks kind of neat, doesn't it? Hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry. Family never stops for streaming. No. We'll see if I keep that or not. Pretty much nothing I do is planned. It's all off the cuff. And if I try to plan ahead, I usually make stupid plans. Ah, I see them vines growing, so they do grow. What's that? I'm gonna grab one of those just because I don't know what it does. Grab some of these, and I can always get my pots back later. It's amazing how many flowers aren't showing up in the flowers. Oh, those are the same ones. They look round in the picture. I still don't know what I can put in those big pots. And I don't know if I can put this here because it's so tall. No, they'll have to be in a little garden. Maybe a little garden off to the side here with the pond. Maybe. It's two water features too close together. So maybe a little water feature back here and a little pond over here. Or maybe just lots of flowers and a pond over here. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I like to say things twice. I like to say things twice. Yes. Just one, huh? I know there are lots of other colors of flowers. I just can't see them. When I type flower, they don't come up. Like there's a little yellow one. And apparently tulips don't come up as flowers. The streamer is never late. They stream whenever they are ready. Plus, there's no pressure on how the stream goes. This is like the river. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Orange. White. No, can't do multiples. I want to do multiples. There we go. Dandelions aren't weeds. Ask me and I'll tell you. I will tell you all about the amazing properties of dandelions as both food for the bees and humans. Not that we eat them, but we could. I drink dandelion tea. Although I'm out right now because I don't want to make my own. And the people I used to get it from changed their recipe without telling anybody and added leaves in, so it's not just dandelion root anymore and it's not as good. We're just gonna hide everything with vines. Everything. I think the vines look really good on this one. Yes. Wait, added boost to dandelion tea? I'm not a big drinker, but even I might try that. No. It's supposed to be just roots, just the ground roots turned into the tea. You don't add leaves to it because the leaves don't have the same properties. Although they do have excellent properties in a salad if you get them in the spring when they're fresh, but we're not big fans. But I tell you what, I wouldn't have to do what the Dahmer party did if you had me crash in a plane and survive. I could eat. I'd even hunt. I mean, I hunt if I have to. I don't like to, but I can. I think that's going to look really nice when they grow, and that's kind of like having a tree on the outside. I'm going to look up the big flower pots to see what I can put in them. I don't understand. Well, these folks have flowers in their big pots. Did I have to add dirt to it first, maybe? Homemade root beer. Except I only like, well, I don't think we can grow licorice trees here. But I only like fizzy root beer. Like, that root beer Kool-Aid stuff, that's gross. Okay, that looks dumb, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have the dirt go all the way to the ground. That's all I can do. And then I think the vines will still grow on it. I mean, it is, after all, a nursery. Sometimes I just have to see it to believe that it's going to look dumb. Which was a pain in the butt when I was still in hardcore, but it doesn't really make a difference now. And then I think I'll actually go ahead and put some trapdoors around those. Make them look nice. Whoops. I don't know if the vines will grow over those or not. I meant Donner Party, not Dahmer Party. I'm dumb. Oh, these? Were you saying the same thing? That looks nicer, doesn't it? Actual planting boxes around. We haven't even done the inside yet because I'm going to try putting dirt in one of those. I don't know how to use the big pots. I know there's a way. Nope. Alright, what am I missing? What is it called? Called a decorated pot. Store a single stack of items. Oh! It's not a flower pot. It's a decorative. So they're just decorative and you can right click it and store stuff in it is what it said. That's what it said. This is the way. I want to put stuff in them though. Darn it. Okay. It's funny, I did that whole farm store and I never actually put anything like these seeds in it. This works. Oh good, I'm glad you like it. It's just a bit of, all the flowers aren't called flowers. Like, you would think that the programmers could figure out how to make it so that when you type flower, you got all types of flowers. I don't know if I have this one already or not. The white tiger look. Yeah, hopefully I don't end up having to tear it all out, but I will. I will if I have to. Don't they have any kind of a, other than this red, don't they have any other kind of a red flower? Well, I don't have any lily of the valley, so I should have that. And then there's the lilacs, which I'm glad they think that's what a lilac looks like. I'm glad they do. I just want to go put this down anywhere so I can see. I'm sure there's some dirt around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, that doesn't, I mean, that's, I wish we did have big 8-foot tall lilac bushes in this game. Wouldn't that be cool if we could put down actual lilac bushes? Like big bushes? Yes, stupid. Do that. Forgot I wasn't creative. It kind of doesn't look bad from the outside now, does it? Those are gonna grow, I think. They just take a while. And then it's just very, very simple. Very simple up in here. It needs more light, but other than that, light. I don't know. I think it looks kind of good. I think it looks kind of finished in here. Like, I don't want to put a bunch more stuff around to trip on. Oh, good. You know, I like your idea so much about a water feature that if I have room here, I think I'm going to put in a koi pond. Just a big koi pond. Yeah, let's just give it a really weird shape. Let's just let it, let's see. Let's... It's kind of okay. Shouldn't have actually started from over here. I never put this down. I want to know what it does. I don't know what this does. Well, later. Okay, I started out doing one thing and then halfway through realized it's not what I wanted to do. That's kind of a funky shape. Oh, okay. I should warn you though, I have arachnophobia. So several of those games, I realized as I looked them up why I never played them. If they don't have an arachnophobia mode and you have to face, that's why I have a cheese mod in here so that they turn to cheese. If it has those, I cannot do it. And that includes robots with 8 legs and stuff like that. So I'm kind of limited that way. Okay, lots. Ooh, I know. When the Yara gets excited, right? But I know what I'm gonna do here. What happens if that works. Do I break the pipe? You know what? I'll put a couple of prismarine stairs right here, and it'll be like you can swim with the fishes, except you come out alive. That's what I'll do with it. There we go. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. I was gonna put it on the other side of the house, but that's a really good idea. But first, I gotta. I mean, there are steps right there. I don't even have to put steps in. dang it. No waterfalls here right now. No. Alright, is it all full? I wonder if that's deep enough for fish. Is that deep enough for fish? I don't know how Minecraft works. If that's not deep enough for fish, I'm gonna have to do something different there on the sides. Or in the middle, rather. Really? Why? Oh. Whee! I don't know if they'll both grow or not. Being like that, maybe if I put this one over here. Fishy time. Are you okay, fishy? Look okay. I guess we'll know if anybody starts dying. Waterfalls later, maybe, but not over here. Oh no! Fishy, no! Get back in there! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stay in there, fishies. Okay, I can see we need to do something. Shit, what iron. Fishies! Get back in there. Haha. Whatever it was you were trying to do, you can only do it by the stairs now. I swear they just try to get back to the ocean. Maybe I need to make it deeper, huh? Temporarily, I'm gonna put this across here while I figure out what I'm doing. I might, but I think I might make it deeper first and see what happens. See if they still try to jump out, because I'd rather get rid of the rail. I'd rather get rid of the rail in its entirety, although if it's too deep, you know, it's like civil law that you gotta have one. Not that I know anything about anything, but pretty sure that's the truth. Or what I could do is make a deep trench around the side. And see if that keeps them from jumping out. Why are you all in my way, little fishies? Yeah, they really want to jump out. Why do you hate it here? It's beautiful here. Oh, you're not, this is not backseating. Backseating is like literally being like I can't even explain it. Hardly anybody ever backseats. But at the beginning it was a problem. I'd walk in a room and people would be like, pick up the gun! And I'm not even through the door yet to even know that there's a gun there. Okay, this isn't gonna work here because I was gonna put in stairs, so I don't know what I'm doing. But for the rest of it, well, I'll fix that later. I wonder if they'll still... We just have to observe, guys. It's time for part of the scientific method. We gotta see if they can jump out now. And I might actually give them more deeper water. I would like to give them some more frogs, though. Hi! I didn't mean to put you up here. Wait, they don't attack the fish, do they? Doesn't look like it. Guys, just a big piece of land right in the middle. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know where you're going. Hi. I love them so much. Even when they knock me down. Oh, we need some lily pads. This is adorable. And wherever those trees don't grow, I'll try to put down flowers. I don't think these fish are going to try to get out anymore. I think it's solved, but I am going to give everybody more deeper water. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. In some places. No, I want to keep it so that they can get out over there. Have a really deep trench right here. Whoops. Hey fish, I'm doing good by you. Oops. What do you think? I think they like it. Do you think they like it? I think they like it. I'm gonna take out... Excuse me, Frogger. And we'll do more lily pads. I like how I think they like it. Like, they are... Why am I putting torches... Oh, because I have a torch in my right hand. I mean, they're a computer program. They don't like it. But I like to think that they like it. And I think I can take the gate out. Although, that gate seems to be keeping the frogs in, isn't it? They can't jump from the water surface over the gate. So I might actually... Other than putting... Jump back in there, buddy. How'd you get out? Maybe they can get out. Put some kind of gate there. Can't do an iron gate, can you? No. And you can't move trapdoors without redstone, is that correct? I think that's correct. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me, guys. Watch the frogs a minute. I'm gonna be right over here. There is something that I forgot to see if I could do that I said I would do, and I don't want to say it until I see if I can do it, because I don't know how to do it. It doesn't have anything to do with Minecraft. It does have to do with the stream, though. Wow. Cherry blossoms grew. They're in my face. I don't actually know how to do this. I gotta look it up. A door or a trapdoor or something. Okay, the frogs can get out right there where it's shallow. So they're not trapped. 1 second. I cannot find it. I meant to look it up before, but as we all know, I started streaming as a ghost because I forgot to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry, almost done. I'll give up in a minute if I can't figure it out. Ah, there we go. Alright, there we go. I told somebody before that I would do a sub discount on Purple app, and for the next 4 hours, there it is. I don't know why they wanted it. They're already subbed to me. Maybe for the gift subs. But there, it's done. Now I'm back. I forgot I said I'd do that. Oh, okay. Sorry, Zen. Sorry I dipped. See you in a bit. Okay, let's see what the trees... Only the one tree could grow. What does this do? I can't do anything with the chorus block. So, guys, you know I'm pretty new to creative mode. So, I'm going to look up what a chorus block does. Okay, it doesn't do anything. I'll just look up and hear chorus and see what else is chorus. I thought there was a block that sang when you walked on it, and I was going to make the frogs play songs. Nope, it won't let me put it down. Whoops. Whoops. Well, that's no fun. There we go. That looks nice. I'm going to leave this for now and think about what I want to do about the stairs down. If I want to get rid of them or what. All my fishies are hiding on one side. Why are they all hiding on one side? Fishies, move. Hey, what's up, mate? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. That looks really good. Except for the gate, which I don't know if I still need. I don't think I could pull off a barber shop or anything like that. I think I'm going to put a nice park in right here. This whole thing needs way more beautification, but first, I forgot about the frog lights. I want to see what I can do with these. Let's see. That's kind of pretty. Forgot that was gonna happen. I hate that when that does that. I think I fixed it all. And then maybe a little light around this tree. Keep it nice and well lit. I assume the tree will still grow through it. I don't want anything spawning when the villagers get led over here. Do we need more frogs? I think we do. Where'd they all go? Hello, frogs. They all left. Alright, I am going to temporarily... make this higher and see if I can keep those frogs contained. We do not need frogs running around everywhere. Indonesia, huh? Well, welcome to the stream. I'm Yarrielle, and every Monday we work on the giant castle and surrounding grounds for Minecraft Monday. Nice to meet you. Alright, let's see if that'll keep them contained. I don't know, they can jump pretty high. But we'll see. First thing they try to do is get out. That's crazy. Alright, did you see how high he jumped? Clearly, if they went out, they're gonna get out. Unless I put some kind of a ceiling on it. I think he just jumped like 6 blocks high. Wait, I don't want that. I want grass. I think this whole one is going to be a park. It's going to be a big, 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 big park. We'll put in some tables and some trees and some flowers. Maybe a section of tall grass if it doesn't spread. That's going to look a lot better than that wood I was putting in everywhere. Excuse me. Knit or Berry, are you there? I need water. That is one messed up sentence. Let me try to understand that. Oh man, I'm not sure I know what you mean. I was using a streamer, kinda burned my hat little. Is it, are you talking to text into your phone? Dumping a bowl with ice water. Thank you for the lurk, Affliction, if you have your volume on. I appreciate it. My brain just made a connection. Awesome. I love it when that happens. Hey, little froggy, I'm glad you're enjoying my part. Don't forget, new people, that if you ask for a tour, I will give you a tour of the castle proper. It's not all Market Town. It's huge. That's what she said. Oh, steamer! Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I read it as streamer, and I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? You use ice water? Oh. Do you use ice water, like ice on the stain and then steam it? Is that what you do? I'm always interested in cleaning hacks. Especially with the Gigantor basement project we got going on, where we're getting rid of 99% of everything we own. It's amazing how much stuff we have. My fingers are getting tired. I can't do it right anymore. Okay, that's a beautiful green. Let's put some oak trees in it. Just some basic oak. We really don't have any basic oak around here. And let's see. Let's do a couple of raised trees, not necessarily all oak. But let's. No, you know what? I changed my mind. We're not gonna do raised ones. We're gonna do over here. We're gonna do just plain ones. One there. Stick one there. Stick one there. And stick one right there. Now, what other kinds of trees do I want to do? Yes, you can't look up tree. Oh no. Oh no, you cannot look up tree. You have to know what you want. Do I complain a lot? I hope not. Acacias don't have vines, do they? A yarrielle statue? Wouldn't that be full of hubris? Possibly. We need another cherry blossom tree because they're so pretty. They're my favorite tree in Minecraft. We have Japanese cherry trees here, and people put them in their yard because they were decorative, but they're not from here, and they're invasive, and like now they're like everywhere taking over. Oh. question. Why does my brother only text me when I am streaming? He doesn't watch my streams. He doesn't even know my channel, but he knows when I stream. And I'm wondering, I suppose he doesn't want me to answer him back and give him a wall of text? So he does it when I'm busy. I wouldn't blame him one bit, you guys. I like to wait to text people back and then do like pages of text and like cover everything. Also, and then also. So I'd do it too. Flowers. This time we're gonna do rose bushes and sunflowers. What's a wow? Maybe, let's see, oaks. I don't know how wide they get, so we'll just do this. More. We need more. We need sunflowers. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Frog. You guys aren't even supposed to be over here. Speaking of walls of text, I really need to separate my socials out. That is just, who is gonna read that and go follow TikTok, Instagram? Who's gonna go there when it is a giant wall of text? Okay, some nice natural standing tables here and there. For people to chillax. What do you think? When the trees are grown, it's complete, isn't it? I think so. Wow, them frogs can go. My description... You mean like, I don't even know what my description says right now. Did I forget to change it? You mean like, it's Minecraft time, huge building? And then I don't know what I put in my subscription, or in my description. Something about. And if I didn't forget to change it, they're not auto. I gotta change them every time. Hello, trader. This place is looking pretty good out here. I don't know that I need to put in any more buildings right now. I need to think about it a minute. It's the same one gets copied over every time, and then I change what's pertinent. Why, what I miss stuff all the time. I'll go see. I miss stuff all the time. It looks like I changed it. Yeah, I think I changed it. Ah, thank you. Now I just gotta figure out, those look okay, but I keep putting them in the wrong direction. Although that could be kind of fun because you could write like an entire word putting them in the wrong direction. But I think that I like the grass in between the buildings much better, and that I should just make it all grass. That's what I think. It looks much better. And then I can always build on it. Other stuff. That's going to be a long time though, so I'm only going to do so much at once. Oh my gosh, dude. Your llama or camel or whatever the hell it is scared me. This is better than in the show. In the show, it's all mud. Mud and stone. There's no lawns, really. Itchy. I do have sound alerts. You should hear sound alerts. Like, the first time you talk, it says, "What's up?" Like, if that's what you mean. And on the purple app, you know, when they play the stuff, unless they're too quiet, you guys can't hear them. Nobody is doing anything right now. There's really nobody active. Minecraft is a sit back and relax stream. There's not a whole lot of chatting. People say hi and then they go quiet. But I know they're there because then they talk to me about stuff that happened during the stream and I'm like, oh, you were there? I thought I was streaming to myself. Froggies. There's cheeses and skellies below me. Obviously, there's somewhere else I need to fill in. But as far as sound alerts go, I don't know what else you mean. Ow. Like, some stuff has sound alerts, like every time somebody chats for the first time, and if somebody does a paid sub on the purple app or the red app, the membership thing, that's supposed to go up. I've never had one on the red app, so I don't know if it works. There's nobody test it, but I assume it does. And what else? Follows, but not red app subscriptions. You can't usually know who it is, and they don't cost, so there's no way to set up a sound alert for that. Nor is there buy me a coffee or Cash App, or TikTok or Instagram or anything like that. If people join, there's nothing. I don't think that's even possible, but that'd be a lot of sound alerts. Well, no, it wouldn't, because people hardly ever do, but I would at least hardly ever do during a stream. Oh, those are on the purple app. The red app doesn't have anything like that. So on the purple app, I've got, for the basic ones, the basic free ones that use channel points, that's where they play the sounds like this.
Chuck Norris once shot down a German fighter plane with his fingers by yelling bang.
Those are, and then there's a highlight my message, first, second, the pats. I took out the drink water and stuff like that. There's a first and a second you can claim on the purple app. And that's where they do this. Give me a second. So when people do this is a sound alert. Take it a minute.
Hi, my name is Morgan. I like cheese. I like it a lot. I like it almost as much as I love Yarrielle, the streaming sensation.
Yeah, that. I don't know what Morgan's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Is it quiet? I can turn those up. The thing is, we had somebody in who was spamming them non-freaking stop. And so I had to turn them down. But after I turned them down and got rid of a few, they left. They'll be louder now. We'll see how that works. Knit or Barry, you guys want to play some sound alerts to test the sound, see if they're loud enough now? They're on the purple app. The only thing the red app has is if you get a membership, you get emotes that I uploaded, but that is it. It doesn't have anything else. It's just support for the sake of supporting. And all the sound alerts, except a couple, are free on the purple app. Essentially, people who want to sit and watch the stream and maybe chat, watch on the red app. And people who want to be super interactive and mess with me or each other, watch on the purple app. And I have some who watch on both because they want me to have the views, which is nice of them. Stop fingers. After I do this one square, I'm not doing it for a while because my fingers get really tired. There we go. That looks lovely. Just light the crap out of this thing. Because I don't know how many of them I'm going to take out when I put trees and grass and stuff down. No, you're right. There's usually a bunch more stuff going on during the stream. It's just that during Minecraft, there's a lot less of that. There's a lot more quietly watching because it's not exactly exciting. And so people who like to watch, everybody doesn't like to watch all my stuff. Everybody isn't here for every stream. Minecraft used to be my most popular stream. Now it's average, but it's quiet. But you're right, there are not a lot of chatters during Minecraft anymore. I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna leave that grass for now and not worry about it. And I might get Knit or Barry to come on and do the rest of the grass for me since that's not exciting to watch. I really like these frog lights, and I'm thinking about doing something like that every now and again.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, speaking of Minecraft being a quiet stream, what's up, D? How's it going? How you been? I don't know how many people are gonna chat. The slow chat day. But D wants to know how everybody's doing, if anybody's just listening and not looking at the chat. So much done. That's beautiful. I don't even know what else to do with this area until the green's in. And I think I'll do green out there all the way to the walls too. I don't know, you know what? I could do it and just not do the double click thing. Are you calling this a sakura tree? Is that a sakura tree, D? They call it a cherry blossom tree. But I know nothing. Have you been to Minecraft in a while, D? Let me know if you want to see what's new. But you'll have to tell me the last thing you saw me build if you remember. This is the market town. Been working on that the last 2 weeks. I'm gonna just do this way. I know it's a little slower. It's not that much slower. This is how my fingies want to do it. They want to do it just like this. It's how I did it for a long time because I didn't know I could do the double click thing. Muscle memory, baby. Given I can't hold this down. Wait, can I? Okay, wait. No, it's not working. It's not working at all. Okay, Dee, do you remember at all what I was working on last time you were here? It's okay if you don't, but if you do, I won't show you stuff that you watched me build. Must be morning. Dude must use a straw. Oh, that's fine, D. Okay. So, this is the market town. You probably, I don't know if you want to see inside all of them or not. I'll do it. Whatever. My fingers need a break anyway. Bookstore. Almost completed. All the inventory isn't in yet. I don't know what else to put there. And fishing store. Excuse me. Magic shop and her house. I say she. And butcher. Stable for the blacksmith. He is here. This is the non-kinky leather shop. This is the co-op or farmer's store. And this is just the market square, which isn't a square. This is a bar or a tavern. This is a hot tub, communal. Flower shop. Oh wow, I didn't know they'd spread across up there too. That's cool. This is the hotel downstairs. And the rooms are up here, like thus. That was me censoring myself, Zen. I was going to make a joke, And then I remembered that I never know who's watching, and so I didn't, and I just said non-kinky instead. Let's see, this is the outdoor pavilion. And did I start with the bookstore? I think I did. I think I started with the bookstore. And then in the castle itself, other than putting that floor, the ground in around the outside of it. We got the jousting range done with all the seating. And hello, little piggy. The war planning room isn't much. The main lobby, like the main entrance. Basic clothing. Well, it could be, but they don't have anything else I could put up there. This is, I took out the middle. Oh no, I didn't. This is the king's room redone, and he's got a super sexy, gigantic bathtub. He must be a long boy. Ah, and then I gotta go back outside. I'm so light on my feet, baby. We've got... Ooh, it's dark in here. Hello. Did I intend to go in this way? Or why did I have... Well, we'll just do this for now. We'll figure it out later. This is the basic armory. And then this is the stables for the jousting guys. They all pretty much look the same. This is Frederick Gary Dinglehopper III. And then... Says we're doing it based off of Merlin, just the king. The queen is dead. But someday, there'll be a queen again. Excuse me. Goodness. This is the treasure room. I should have it off lights so you can see, huh? All those lights will go away. Go away, lights. There we go. And this is more the royalty and knight armory in here. And what else do we have finished on this floor? Thank you. Barry and Nid have been helping a bit. This is Gaius's tower in progress. It's not finished yet. She just started it and then she hasn't come back to it. And I'm going to do it if she doesn't come back to it. And I keep telling her that. And she keeps saying, no! But then she doesn't come back to it. Because she'd rather watch TV while I'm streaming. I know, how rude, right? This is where Arthur and his knights practice. This is the kitchen for the whole castle. Looks better from down here. I get my floors confused, so I gotta figure out. I think I need to go one more floor up. Oh, Uther! Yeah, Uther. It's Uther. I might have to make a door in a minute. I'm not sure if there's anything else on this floor. I thought there was. Okay, we'll make a door. Oh, we're outside. basic party overflow balcony. Sorry for those of you who saw the tour already. This is the knight's rooms.
What's up? What's up?
And they go all the way down the hall. Hey, Blue Bat, what's up? Oh, it's not a public server yet. Thank you for asking, but right now it's just me and Knit and Berry until we get it all done and get it denerfed, and then we're gonna try to make it a public server. We don't know how, but we're gonna do it together. We're gonna figure it out on stream as we get the castle done. This is Morgana's room. This is Arthur's room. Here, and there's more empty rooms than full rooms. This is the dance, like the ballroom. And I think that's all the completed rooms. Then we were working on the market town. And these towers do go, most of them go all the way up, see? They still don't have anything in them yet. When I made it this big, I didn't think about the fact that I would have to furnish them and such. And then this is the original town, which is mostly staying. It's only got one market stall. Oh, right there. It's only got one market stall. The rest, all the other shops are somewhere else. And then I recently put this outer wall all the way around outside, and almost all the towers are finished. The lookout towers, and that's just about it. Yes, we're starting with the castle and the surrounding towns, and then I intend to, after the castle is fully done and the town has been extended around on all the sides and everything, I intend to make a couple of highways going to villagers. I got villages, you know, natural spawn villages and stuff like that. And there should be something everywhere pretty much. Thank you. All the frogs got out, didn't they? Oh wait, there's one frog still in there. All the rest of them got out. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna let them go for now. And all of the stone and wood is getting replaced with grass. I'm just not doing it all at once. Oh wow, the oak tree grew all stubby because that tree just took the frick over. Look at that. I put them way too close together, didn't I? It's an anomaly. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then Knit is supposed to be building these ships. This is the dock area, but that's pretty much all there is so far, other than taking out Mountain, which every now and again I just never finish that roof over there. Every now and again I just come over and, you know, just just to get, because nobody wants to watch me take out Mountain for an hour. But they'll stand for about 30 seconds of mountain removal at a time. When it gets to be closer to a minute, I start losing people big time. Like, I'm not even going to make it to the end of this before my 30 seconds is up, I don't think. Well, maybe. I just need to take a day and get on and just take out this mountain, and I just don't have time. Yeah, we're not going to make it to the end. Time's up. Time is up. I don't feel like doing more grass, but I feel like I kind of need to. And I think we'll stick with mostly oak trees and cherry blossom trees here. And short flowers. favorite streamer? Really? Oh, thank you. I don't know that anybody's ever told me I was their favorite streamer before. That's all I saw. I gotta read the rest of it because I saw favorite streamer and that was it. That was the end of the sentence. Favorite streamer. Right there. Right there. That was it. That was all. That was everything. I'm blushing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And you know what? I should have mentioned everything they did because I did 99% of it. I hope they get on and help me soon. I did 99% of it in hardcore, but well, probably 90 now. 90% of it in hardcore mode. That's what took so long. Eventually, I might label what was done in hardcore more. The whole outside castle wall and everything was done in hardcore. Stop it. I should go get Knit and Berry and tell them, like, use my parenting wiles and be like, oh, you have to help me with this grass. I have to get this grass done. I don't know why, but this just made me think of a story that I think is funny. You guys all know that I play this game called Torn, and I play it, I wouldn't say obsessively, because you get on for 5 minutes, you do what you're doing, and then you log off. And it's a long game. You don't just sit there and play it. You play it a little bit, and then wait for your energy and stuff to come back. It's designed to be a game that you play for a long time, and I am in a faction, and recently I became one of the leaders of the faction because there's 2 leaders in the faction, and one of them got busy and just kind of disappeared for a while, and then came back for like 3 days and then like disappeared again. And so one of the owners just made me, if she ever comes back, she can have it back if she wants it. I'm fine being just me. I don't need to help lead the faction. I'm honestly good just being me. But I'm happy to do it. And we had this new member come in. And for a couple days, they were like all doing what they were supposed to do and asking good game questions because we get a lot of noobs and then we raise them up. And then one day, he says, "How do I get access to the money in the vault?" And we said, "Well, we have to give it to you. You ask for your money out of the vault. We'll give it to you." "Yeah, but when can I get money out of the vault for other people?" And so I said, I'm thinking, okay, this is a scammer. I said, you have to be in the faction for 5 years. I don't think any of us have been in the faction for 5 years. I said, you have to be in the faction for 5 years until you get access to the money in the vault. And he literally left, and we never heard from him again, just quietly dipped. I hope he doesn't go steal somebody else's money. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you guys that, but I told you guys that. Now I've told you guys that. That's the reason why even the people who I like really, really a lot, I don't let on this server. If they live with me, then, you know, I could spank them. Okay, I couldn't spank either one of them. But in theory, I could spank them. You know, if they do something to the server. I could take away their internet or whatever. But I can't do anything to control people I only know online. Whoa. Put out the intrusive thoughts. I think I was thinking about, it's too bad I don't have help, and then I was thinking about all the reasons why even people who I really like and have known for a few years online, I don't have them. There's a couple people I've known long enough that I would love it if they would come and help with the server. But they didn't volunteer, so I ain't asking. They know what I'm doing. They did not volunteer. I don't want to put anybody out. Oh man, I think the tendons in my hand are gonna fall off. What else can I work on? I wish I could build a fountain and have the water come over 4 directions instead of just picking one direction to go. What happens if you put water on a fence post? Let's go somewhere away and test that. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I had a fence in my freaking hand and I threw it. Okay, let's just try this. Maybe a fountain is possible. So if one were to, and this is just testing. Whoops, this is just a test fountain up here. Just a test. Okay. And then if one were to dump a bucket of water on that, it goes in 4 directions. So we could potentially build a fountain in the city square. You're hiding in the bathroom after accidentally ruining a block in the ground. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. They fix it anyway. They fix stuff for me all the time. How do you want some water, sir? Enjoy that. Enjoy that water. You get some water. I'm gonna have to take all that out later. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Hold on. We'll find it. Ah! I didn't even recognize it. Wow, it looks so good from up here. So everything's different. I forgot to finish this roof. We can do that real quick. And then I'll see if I can't build a fountain. I can't believe I forgot. I'm doing this one all the way to the top way too. Really? Let me through. That's not gonna work. There we go. A little bit of light makes everybody happy. Just a little. They all come out of there. There's okay, so I started building over here. There is this huge ass. Where is it? Huge ass cave system down here. Like, it's huge. If I could have world edit, I would fill it in. But I can't have world edit on this yet, so I can't. But I'll fill some of it in. Whatever affects my castle. Yeah, it's big. And there's one of those underneath all of this. That's why I had such trouble mining in hardcore when it first started. Okay, I want a fountain. Let's see, there's water there already, and there's water there already. Okay, let's...
Hey.
I guess I gotta do grass here.
How you doing?
Hey, thank you for getting second. I appreciate it. And now that you're there, can I ask you a favor? I was just about to walk away and take a break so I could come all the way upstairs. My tired basement cleaning, worked all day till I streamed legs. Don't want to go up the stairs. So you have 2 choices. You can pretend that you're not paying attention, and I'll never know, but I'd be sad, or you can answer me. We'll see how that goes over. Knitter Berry, are you there, or do I have to come up there? Sounds like they're in trouble. I'll come up there. Don't make me come up there. I gotta finish this one because I gotta see how I want to do the fountain. Yeah. Well, it's not so much a choice as I suspect that's what's gonna happen. Miss Berry has medical issues and her stomach hurts. She just won't answer because she already knows what I'm gonna ask for. And Nid actually is having issues with, they think she has POTS, which sounds lovely. She's having issues where she has to put her feet up all the time. You know, it's a good thing they homeschool, because if they didn't homeschool, they wouldn't get anything done. They'd be missing all the time. But they can put their feet up and do math. Or lay down and do math. Math being the big one. Yeah, me too. It's just celiac disease. She got glutened and she was just starting to feel better and she got glutened again. She's old enough to start making decisions. Before, she got diagnosed with celiac disease when she was 7. And she had absolutely no choice in what she ate other than choosing not to eat something we said she could have. And she's old enough now to start making decisions and say, I'm not sure about the ingredients in this, but I think it'll be okay and I'm going to try. Well, so now she got glutened, and then somebody brought her gluten-free pizza to an event, and she was all excited, and she had a piece, and cross-contamination. She got glutened. So we might have to go back to putting the kibosh on anything she shouldn't eat. I don't want to take a break while I have chatters, because when I take a break when I have chatters, they leave. So what I'm actually going to do is just make my tea right now. I don't need the milk yet, so I'm going to be over here a second. Just getting it started. I need tea. I need sustenance of the tea variety. All I ate today was spicy ramen. And it is spicy. It's good. Uh-oh. I might have to dip into my little bit of fun money I've got and buy more tea. I am out. This is it. Well, I think there's one more of each in there. And then a couple of the other kind. There we go. Tea is being made. Ah. It's going to be tea from... Oh, man, that green looks so much better. And it's freshly mowed, too. We'll put some flowers and stuff in later. I just want to do a fountain, and let's see what I want to use for that. I already used too much of the fun colors, so I think I'll go with something like that. And then I have to use my imaginings. My imaginings to figure out how I want this fountain to be. That's gotta be pretty. I was gonna actually build it up and make it a really high fountain, but I might just go with that. That kind of looks good. I might just go basic for now. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Why is it doing that? How do I fix that? Oh, money spent on my favorite drink doesn't count. Yeah, but I gotta actually have the money to buy it. Doesn't matter if it counts or not. I have to actually have the cash in hand to buy. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I think, like this. Oh, you bitch. I'm just trying to... I'll take these out in a minute. I'm just trying to keep the water contained where I want it. And then I think I'll redump the bucket again. And see if that works. There we go. I don't know if it's gonna work or not better, but let's try it. See if it'll keep it contained. Well, so far it is. What happens after I take these blocks out, though? I have defeated Minecraft physics! Oh, look at that. This means you drink a lot of coffee. I have to control myself with the coffee. That's what it is. I drink tea. I need to put my lid on it so it stays hot while it steeps. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's nice. And then I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, actually. And then we need some of those, the pink ones. There's pink ones and then there's yellow ones, right? Yeah. I'm not very good at random. We're just gonna give it the impression of randomness. It's not really random, is it? Not really. I'm not very good at that. Let's put some tulips in. Some nice white ones. And we don't have enough orange around here. I don't know, at first glance, it might look kind of random to somebody who, especially if I can't, to somebody who didn't watch me do it, maybe. I read a book about that, and then there's a Minecraft movie. I had to clear my throat really loudly and I didn't want to make you guys listen to it. Hey, welcome back, Luna! Welcome back, welcome back!
Here I am.
Okay, that fountain is all I want to put over here for now. I'm gonna have Barry or Nid make me benches later. I need to just light up the sidewalk because I won't be putting anything on it. And that'll take care of some of my light problems. Okay, what should we work on now? I'm making a wish. I'm thinking the insides of the houses need decent floors. They're just, like, this one can just have this. Maybe some carpet. I don't do a lot with carpet since I can't put stuff on it, but maybe a carpet walkway. Alright, what color would look good in? It's all brown, so we'll go with a nice bright purple. Can't put one there, but we can do like a floor mat, sure. I like it, as long as it doesn't interfere. Really? Excuse me. Go back in there. Oops. Blue is not what I meant to grab. Okay. That's not gonna work because you gotta actually put it on. Okay. You can't get an already designed banner. Well, you know what? She's gonna get an ominous banner. That's what she's gonna get. There we go. Everybody knows she's a witch store now. You know what? All these people need something on the outside to indicate what they sell, don't they? Fishy fishy store. Gonna get a fishy fishy. There. Everybody knows that he sells the fish. Everybody does. Das Buch. It's a bed and breakfast. Get it? Get it? Next. Froggies. That's not what I meant. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe I could put like a bunch of them in. That's funny. That is funny. This is the what? The leather store. It's the leather. Okay, there we go. This guy's name is the Cracked Anvil. Yeah. I should probably... Oh, you guys, since you're paying attention, you want to help me Do you want to help me name the stores? Like, let's see. Everybody wants the same color sign. I'm going to name that one the Cracked Anvil because that's a cool name. But you guys want to help me think of names for the other ones? Cracked Anvil or the Cracked Blacksmith? Because this blacksmith is cracked. Guys, the Black Anvil or the Cracked Blacksmith? Which one should it be? Those of you who don't comment, you'll just have to wait for the commenters to make their decision. If you guys aren't in a position to type, I'll understand if nobody answers. I'm used to that. I stream an awfully long time. Nobody could stay for my entire stream. Although I used to have a couple people who did. But then they got burned out and didn't come back no more. Anybody still there? Anybody want to help me make the decision? See ya, Luna! I hope you enjoyed your break. Have fun at work. I'm glad that you think of me when you're on break. It's okay if you're not paying attention to you. I'm either going to name this place the Cracked Anvil or the Cracked Blacksmith. Because he's cracked! But I don't know which one is the better name. Okay. I thought that Will Smith was the Cracked Smith, though. Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, got turned upside down. It'll only take a moment, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Brrr, dirt, dirt, dirt. That's still relevant, right? That's still a meme. The Cracked Smith. Not even gonna call him the Cracked Blacksmith. I'm just gonna call him the Cracked Smith. And you can do that on, I learned recently, both sides. The Cracked Smith. Then. Guys, I wanted to call this the non-kinky leather shop, but since Microcraft controls everything you do, they literally can ban your account over something like that, even though it's clearly PG-13 humor. Let's see. I either want the Wink Wink Show. You know what? I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna call it the Nudge Nudge. Whoops, Nudge Nudge. Damn it. The Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. Thank you for that. I really need to put some whips in there. The Nudge Nudge Wink Wink Shop. And they need... I knew they needed something in other than this wood. We're gonna... Wait, it's not a whip, it's a lead. We're calling this a whip. Okay, if you didn't get that, it looks like a whip. Whoops. What the? Okay, listen. The game knows what I'm trying to do here. And it does not like you. There we go. That's true, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. It's okay. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Shop works. Okay, then we've got the farmer store. We could call it the Yeehaw shop at the risk of pissing people off. I mean, I'm a yeehaw. I'm not a farmer per se, but what was my first physical job? Well, babysitting. But what was my first physical job after that? Baling hay, then walking beans, then doing detasseling corn. No, then roguing corn, then detasseling corn. Yeah. I'm gonna call it Yeehaw for now. And I can always come back and change it later. No offense to any farmers out there, I'm kind of sort of one of you. I'm not a farmer, but I'm a farmer. Like, I know how to be a farmer. Like, I can farmer. I can farmerness. I can our farmer. This is just gonna be the tavern, literally. Unless somebody gives me a better idea, it's tavern. We can always rename them later. But aw. I don't know if it'll let me say this or not. Doesn't look like it censored it. I mean, I didn't even say keep your hot dog in the bun or anything like that. I was nice. There we go. We need a good name for this one, and we're gonna lose. And we don't have an indicator here, so we're gonna lose. Oh, wrong kind of sign. We're gonna lose the vines because I gotta put something here to indicate what kind of a store it is. It's the pot store. I promise. Maybe. I don't want to seem like I have a huge ego and name everything after myself. I tried to call originally when I was naming the when I was making this world originally. I was gonna call it something with yarrielle in it, and I was told that that would be a little, what's the word? Haughty, big-headed, egotistical. That's the word. Okay, you know what? This is just gonna be Violet's. Where's the apostrophe, you boob? Violet's Flowers. Her name is Violet, and she owns a flower shop. Oh, does she like flowers because she loves her name so much? Or was it Kismet? We may never know. I can go back and rename any of these if you guys come up with something better. That fountain is boss, man. We got like one hole right there, but I'm scared to put more water in it. Okay, this is the bookshop. Ooh. Ooh, I'm trying to remember the name of something from a show. I'll just call it for now. Yeah, you're right. We did name the Discord Yarriverse, didn't we? Whoops, Giles Books. Giles Books. Does anybody at all know what I'm referring to here? Probably not. Do I live in my own little world? Yes, I do. It's kind of like a fourth wall thing. Okay, this is the fishy shop. I'm gonna call this one Squishy Fishies. For now. Oh, this one doesn't have... I was gonna be really funny and do something that rhymes with witch, but I cannot do that. So... there we go, Willow's witchy stuff. Is anybody getting these references at all? Of what the references are?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Joe, what's up? You're still awake. You're still awake. I'll go back and show you the references after I name this one. This one is... Beefy Burton's Butcher Shop. It's like I said, I can change any of these later if and when somebody comes up with something better. There we go. Yeah. Well, maybe you're not awake. Maybe you're sleeping. Okay, there we go. We've got the cracksmith. We'll just check every house. We've got the nudge, nudge, wink, wink. And the references will be in here, Joe. The Yeehaw Shop. The Tavern. Still have a good name. No skinny dipping. Please run on the grass. Hi, frogs. I didn't name the bed and breakfast. I'm not going to call it the No-Tell Motel. I'm not going to call it that. Who's Beefy? Who's Violet? No, Beefy and Violet just came out of my brain. Those two just came out of my brain. We need a name for the bed and breakfast / hotel. Nothing is coming to me. Hope they'll sleep and eat. I'll just go very, very obvious and call it the Sweet Dreams Hotel, unless somebody had something. The Bouncy Hotel. I like it. I like it. It's a bed and breakfast. A bed and breakfast. I need a sign. If they'll let me. Okay. Alright. And then the references we were talking about was, we called this Giles Books. And we called this, well, that's just Squishy Fishy, so that's not a reference. And Willow's Magic Shop. Bouncy Hotel does make sense. Anyway, Giles and Willow were the references I was wondering if anybody got. D got it. Enderman? Seriously. Seriously, why does Enderman plague me with random dirt blocks everywhere? So far, and I do not feel like putting any more grass in right now, but so far, this is a neat little market town. Jump on beds and eat food. Food definitely not Bow Chicka Wow Wow, right? Definitely not. Who, the frog? Oh, Enderman. Enderman. Okay, yeah, he is trying to annoy me. He's a jerk. He's a jerk face. I think that's it for the marketplace for now because I have to stay motivated. So now, I know you guys don't want to watch me. I want to tell you guys what I need to do is build the rest of these towers and build this floor all the way around and build the inner. But I'm not going to do that because it's boring to watch. I really need to find some time off stream. So, we need more rooms in here. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Any suggestions? There are some signs in places. I think I could do Gaius's tower because I really want that done, and there's a certain someone who's never going to do it. Ooh, I want to build a bouncy house. That's actually, I know that's not what you said, but I want to build a bouncy house. Well, I do this every Monday, so everything lasts a long time. Oh, you mean it doesn't matter to you what I build because you won't be here that long? Yeah, I'm trying to keep it scintillating and keep people here as long as possible. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep them here as long as possible. So I don't know what to do with these. Okay, this is, first of all, this is like a back door. This isn't even a main door anymore. I don't know how to furnish these towers. I don't know what to do. Oh, you know what I need? I need a storeroom by the kitchen. That's this way. That's something I can think of doing right now, is a storeroom by the kitchen. And is the kitchen down here, or is it one up? Every time I walk through here, I should just like pay the tax and just do this all the way through so I don't have to do it all together. Just wherever I'm walking, I should just replace the... Stop it, you bitch. I should just replace the floors. I'm going to the kitchen. Why? Why? That wasn't me, that was somebody else. Okay, here's the kitchen. And she's got it so that there's no door over here. She completely walled it off. Like, you cannot get from here to anywhere else. There's only two entrances to the kitchen. There's this one that goes to the outside, and this one that goes to the rest. You know what? She really needed to put a door in over here that goes that goes to the inside. Why is this like this? Well, that's clearly so I can get out, and that doesn't go there anyway. I'm gonna have to mess with what she built a little bit, because there has to be a door to the rest of the castle. Especially if they're gonna... Oh, you know what? Wait! Yeah, there needs to be a door over there, but this should be a dining room. Good night, Joe. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a couple minutes. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great, great sleep. This is going to be a dining room. I gotta figure out how to make giant-ass dining tables. So I guess I am doing the floor right now. Real quick, just in this room. The way to get it done is to just do one room at a time. They live in the kitchen and sleep outside. Exactly. Thank you for that. I also don't have bedrooms or dormitories for all the normal staff people, because I'm sure that although in the show, people who aren't servants or royalty, they sleep in their own houses outside, but I think I'm gonna make a dormitory for the people, like a women's dormitory and a men's dormitory for all the servants, and then if they get married, they can go get their own house. Yeah. You guys have good ideas. How far does this go? You know I love to explore. Just here. We'll fill the whole thing in. We fill all the aquifers in this kingdom. How do we get water? If you could put in like piping and stuff, I'd do it. Hey, what do you guys think about EverQuest? I'm thinking about EverQuest. It's in early access. It's like Minecraft, but it's not. It's got so much of the stuff that I say I wish Minecraft has, and it has an arachnophobia mode. So I don't have to worry about that. Wait, MTV. Oh, wait, I didn't go up high enough. Hold on. Merlin show with magic. A waterfall in the castle because magic. Well, Isn't there a waterfall where the dragon is? Nid is supposed to be building a basement and making it like the dragon's lair, and if she doesn't do it, I'll build the basement and have her build the dragon. But you wish you played EverQuest? Wait, MTV music video for EverQuest? D, I don't think it's a VR game. If it is, I play the normal one. It's like Minecraft, and it's got blocks, but you have like flying airships and like better battles and a much bigger crafting system, and it has a story. Yeah, we gotta kidnap the dragon. Gotta have the dragon if it's Merlin's castle. Okay, how do I want to do these tables? It's too bad we can't do stone. Like, what I want is, I want this, but made out of stone. I want like a quarter block stone pillar centered. That's what I want. I'm trying to get newer stuff because newer stuff brings viewers, and then we have more folks to talk to. I think I'll do, let's see. And then, so I can put stuff on them, we're gonna use slabs. And I kind of want it to look like white tablecloths, so I'm gonna do this. See how high that is? That's why I do them the way I do them. Because it's just so damn high, they gotta stand to eat. It's just so thick. No, but links can be shared in the Discord. And then most folks who chat are in the Discord. Everybody who likes me is in the Discord. Everyone. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. Does that look absolutely stupid? Can you put things on pressure plates? I bet you cannot. Nope. That's game breaking. And I already know you can't put things on trapdoors, and yet I feel compelled to try again! Because why can't you? Why? Why does it have to look like that? They did video game, oh, so of older games? That looks stupid. I'm gonna go with it anyway. For now. I'm gonna leave it for now because Minecraft has its own rules and I don't see a way around this one. D, I thought you were in the Discord. Are you sure you're not in the Discord? I thought you were, or I wouldn't have said it when you were here. Oh, that's right. You're one of the folks who don't do Discord, right? Well, I'm gonna put it here for everybody else. Do not be peer pressured into it, D. Do not be peer pressured into it. But for anybody else who's watching, if you want to join a growing community, that would be me. Maybe not Black. You can join the Discord. Ask the folks who are in there. We hardly ever say anything. There's game suggestions in there, and mostly I talk on occasion. Silver talks a lot. Yeah, I can't put anything on the table because it's a slab, for crying out loud. And I can't put candles on the walls. I get it, D. I don't join Discords either. I have mine because they asked for it. Okay, guys, how else can I do these tables so that they're not uber tall and so that I can put things on them? I want to put things on them. I mean, I know I could put like this on there, right? No. How do I do this? I used to know a better way. How do I, unless I give them really square blocky legs and make them half as high as they are? Like, looking for input, guys. If anybody wants to give me any suggestions on how to do these tables better. I did an amazing thing in the war room, but you can't put anything on it. In the meantime, I'm going to put some garbage cans in the corners while I try to figure this out, or somebody helps me with it. This is not for visiting royalty or anything. This is just for the people who live here. Oh, you're right. I made it with trapdoors for the legs. That's how I did it. Thank you. That is how I did it. Oh. Is iron trapdoors the ones you can't use without redstone? Yeah, it says redstone right on it. Stupid! I'm strong enough to open an iron trapdoor. We'll go with this one. Legless tables. They're all the rage by the garbage cans. They gotta have somewhere to put their plates when they clean up and leave. Ooh. That actually looks cooler. Okay, guys. This way, with the corner and then the garbage, or this way, with the counter around the garbage, and then everybody's got to shoot score. And then I guess I'm taking those tables out completely and replacing them with something else. That was a big neck crack. That was sexy. Guys, I forgot. They can pretend not to hear me all they want. I can text. I just gotta find it. They can't pretend not to see that. There we go. Okay. Robin Hood and his men in tights. We are men. We're men in tights. Tights. I used to know all the words to that. I don't anymore. I'm gonna leave that like that, and I'm gonna leave that like that, and I'm gonna ask Nidlin and Barry when they're on which they like better. And then for the dining table, it's still the same height. So what did I do instead of slabs? I did something. I might have to go look. Or I can just not put anything on them, actually. We can do nice white tables and just not put anything on them for now. At least it looks better. It looks more like a table. And I'm gonna not make it as wide because now there's room for people to get back there. What did I do? See, that's more table height. That looks better. Oh, wow. I didn't know that they were... Or maybe they weren't thinking of a sequel. Maybe it was just a fake movie poster. Your mom does that to you, D? Oh man, that'd be so sad. Somehow I messed up. Made them different sizes. Because we've got a 5 and okay, well, this is where I messed up, was right here. Wow, the nights come so fast. I think I inhaled a big old giant thing of dust. So sometimes there actually are sweets, huh? Keeps you guessing. That is funny. What are you doing here? Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I was testing something that I thought I just did. Okay, that looks much better, even if I can't put stuff on the tables. And I think I like that better than this, but I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. That was fast. Doing the dining table was fast. I don't think I want... Well, maybe I do want a table in the middle. Yeah, maybe one more in the middle. A small one, maybe? Two, three. Did I do that right? Yeah. It's not even small. It's gonna be 5 as well. There we go. They don't get chairs. For the record there, I texted the question, and the oldest kid answered K and sent the youngest one. How rude. Alright, I'm gonna put some lights on all these tables, because I like it when they show white. There we go. Dining room, done. That was pretty painless. Now storage room. Hold on one second. I think maybe we're fighting. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry. Nid, if you're listening, you should have done it yourself and not sent her or told me that both of you couldn't do it and asked me to come up. The only reason I don't want to go up when I'm streaming, guys, is because I feel like if I go, then when I come back, people are gone because they went too. So I try to stream in one big block with no breaks. Or few breaks. This, wait a minute, this is a hall. Well, it's not going to be a hall. I'm going to make it the storage room. There's going to be a storage room, but also a hall, because it is a hall. I think, or... because the kitchen needs storage near it. And I'm just going with the same basic floors for these. Okay. They don't get chairs. Because they start fights. Knock each other over the head with chairs, yes. Pretty well designed, half useless tables. Yes. That's okay. We'll go with they can put stuff on them. So, I don't think I could really do a storage room here. Well, it opens up to here. Why does it open up to here? Does it open up to here? Yeah, this can be Serpent's area. This can be Serpent's area. So, the best is barrels. And then maybe we'll go with different kinds of chests in here. I threw that down and I'm gonna need it later. Nah, not that one. That's a treasure. See if I can't make this look semi-decent. I don't know, it's not, I mean, it's not really anything big, it's just a bunch of stuff in storage. So, you know, I used to do, there was a group of people I used to do collabs with a lot, and I feel like when I'm collabing with somebody, I am the non-stop talker, like almost to the point of being rude. Ah, what's it called? An item frame. That's right. Believe it or not, I'm still learning some of the names of this stuff. But I did do a couple of... We did Tiny Tot Tuesday sometimes for a while. And probably will again sometimes. With Knit and Berry. And we beat the Ender Dragon. During one of those. We did 99 Nights in the Forest. If I can't put the candles on the tables, I'm gonna have some candles stored in here. What else? There's bowls. No plates, huh? No silverware, no napkins, no cloth? No cloth. Oh, let's see. I can't think of what else I want to put. Functional blocks, that's probably nothing I need. What's this? Because I've never seen this before, that's an end portal frame, that's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab this thing that it was called a vault. What is this? What is it? Whoops. What is it? What does it do? What is it? Guys, what is it? There's a book in it. What is it? I don't know what it is. I don't think so. Because that's a monster spawner, trial spawner, respawn anchor. But this is called a vault. It has a book in it. A cursed cage. I don't know what it is. I just wanted to see what it was, but I don't know. Boop, gone now. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna fill this in because it bothers me. And I'm gonna take out my old stairs. Because I don't need those anymore. Because I can fly now. I believe I can fly. I'm not even gonna make this a room. This is just kitchen storage stuff. That's just it. It's just there. Now on the other side of the kitchen, I hope it doesn't upset Nid, I'm gonna find a good place to make a door. And it sucks because what she's got going on here looks really good. I think we're just gonna go right here. Sorry, Nid. Oh no, the kitchen goes straight into Gaius's room. Let me see what we can do here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this. I hear a drowned. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take out that entire wall right there. Probably the whole wall, I'm not sure. And this is now an extended tower. It's my castle and I can do what I want. Ah! How'd I do that? One short all the way across. Oh. Good night, Dee. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was fun to have you. I hope you sleep well. I always say that and I sincerely mean it. Okay. I can't take out the entire wall because she's got the kitchen. We got Gaius's room here, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to just put because they have to be able to get around, right? The help and stuff. Okay, so Gaius is gonna lose a little bit of his room. And then she's just gonna have to go around it like that. And then that hall opens up out here. And then let me help her so she doesn't get confused about what I did. Gaius just happens to have a place that's like that. Because this all has to be... She's supposed to leave the wall and build one in, and the kid keeps forgetting. So that all the walls are uniform here. There we are. Yeah, creepy passageways. That's right, creepy passageways. That's right, I'm the queen of this castle. You're right, you're right. There we go, I'll let her do whatever she wants with that. And we've got the creepy passageway, as you said, right here. And we really didn't mess up what Nid did. Not really. And since she chose not to put doors on this kitchen, I'm gonna pick a door. Any door. Pick any door to put on this kitchen. I would say that it is an older part of the castle. So let's have some oxidization. Plus, it's a steamy kitchen. And let's do a double door. Let's do a door here. And then let's do a door here. Like that. And then she did not put doors on the other side. Ooh, you know, if I could figure out redstone, I'd probably do secret passages. Although we may... How low does that go? That looks... Doesn't that look really good? This is in case of fire. See, the double metal door system in case of a kitchen fire. That's exactly what that is. Yes. I need to make my tea, you guys. I'm still here, but I need to put the sweetener in the milk in. So feel free to speak amongst yourselves. Or just wait. You know, one or the other. Whatever it is you feel like doing. Where is my spoon? Oh no. Oh, I found it. Did you hear that? I found it. I don't know, can you guys pick that up? Are we doing ASMR tea making right now? Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, that's happy in my tummy. Yes, it is. Okay. What to build next, guys? I kind of sort of would like to keep going in the same direction. What's above the kitchen? We possibly, you know what? I think we'll wall this off and we'll put more storage here too. For the kitchen. And then we've got another one of our... I was doing all wide passageways, but Zen, as soon as you said creepy passageways and hidden passageways, you made me think to be more like a castle, it should be more of a warren. How big do I want this storage room? Probably about right here. I'm actually really glad that you give me ideas because for the longest time I was asking, hiccup, I was asking the chat for ideas and I wasn't coming up with very good ideas on my own. Like I just couldn't think, what does this part need? Let's go with the same old doors, but not the double door system. I had double doors here. Oh yeah, for wide loads. That's why. That's why. For wide loads. And then it's a good thing I still have stuff. Because... There we go. She took my window anyway, so I might as well have it. It makes sense that Gaius's room would be near storage, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does, because Gaius is... I mean, how many times did he get threatened? Gaius is only in favor with the king until he's not. And since he knows secrets, who knows what would have happened had Uther lived. Let's do some barrels over here. Like a lot of barrels, like a pyramid o barrel. No. Is that And then what's that thing called? Ooh, yeah, we've got the treasure room. Maybe a secret treasure room. Or maybe we could make that treasure room that's already there into a secret, like with a false wall, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do redstone. Oh, that was under the castle, wasn't it? She was under there. I was thinking that was like far, far away, but it was like the tombs. Yeah, the tombs. You're right, the tombs. We have to remember that though, because that's not even something people can see yet. You mean like how you do the wall in the forest to keep them from being able to track into your camp? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's a row here and a row here, and this one ends here and this one ends here, so it looks like a wall, but if you come all the way up, you see that you can go through it like a maze. Like that. Kind of. Might go look at that after this. What was I looking for? What are the levers? Okay, guys, this is a lever, right? Well, what did Nid use? Hers looked better. Unless they look like this when you put them on the barrels. I gotta go look at what she did. Yep, see, I'm lost. It's working. Wait. Where's the kitchen? Aha! I'm on the wrong floor. See, hers look better. What are these? They're hooks. Yeah, that looks much better. There we go. We got a couple of popped kegs. Or a way to crouch. Okay. Ah, that's a thought. I actually really like that idea. I kind of wanted an iron door that it takes a lever to open. But I don't know how to use redstone. What other kind of storage blocks are there besides barrels? Oh? Guys, I have to go check my email right now. It's not that I'm distracted. I choose to be present and do a long stream rather than walk away and take breaks. Oh my gosh, you guys, not what I was looking for, but Everwind is on sale right now. It's on sale for 20 bucks. Oh, I'm checking something, guys. I'm checking something really exciting. Oh my gosh, it is. Someday I'm going to tell you guys about the moment that I witnessed a website that I really, really, really like coming back online and going live again. I'm so excited. I haven't even gotten an email yet, and there it is. Sorry, I'm back now. I'm back in the stream now. I'm sorry. That was, I saw that pop up, and I got so excited. So excited. Okay. I'm gonna look up I'm gonna look at what you guys say, but I'm also gonna look up storage containers in Minecraft. I'm doing all right with vanilla. It would be nice to be able to get a mod. Armor stand, barrel, beehive, blast furnace, brewing stand, bundle, campfire. Wait, that's storage? A campfire is storage? Cauldron. Ooh, a couple cauldrons of water would be good. That would be good. They're not just for witches. You have to know how to spell it like a dumbass. Rather, you have to not be a dumbass. You have to be an anti-dumbass. It's too bad I can't do cauldrons of different liquids. There are some cauldrons. Those are nice. Can I put a... Nope. But I can pretend. There we go. I can pretend, chest, we know. Chiseled bookshelf, copper sink. Copper sink. Ooh, copper sink. What's a copper sink? Let's look that up. Apparently whatever a copper sink is, it's, I don't know what that is. It was an April Fool's joke. There is no copper sink. No. Yeah, no, it was a joke. And somehow it ended up here. Like somebody thought it was true, and they've got their freaking web arachnids is what they call them. I call them crawlers. They've got their web crawlers going and searching sites, and they pull up the April Fools and they don't know it's a joke. Dispenser, dropper. Hopper. Let's see what hopper. Not that we need it to be functional, but sure. Those are you know, for your grain or whatever. Jukebox, lectern, mine carts, portfolio. What? Say what now? Portfolio and portal frame. No portfolio. Might have been another joke. A shulker box, a smoker, and a trapped chest, which is what we looked at before. No, it's not. Okay. So there's really no other storage blocks, guys, but other than what we found. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. You don't have other storage blocks to speak of. So we're gonna have to live with just what we've got. So it gets kind of a little bit redundant when you have to have the same stuff. Like, I can't put anything on top of the chests. I guess we'll just do basic wood chests over here. This. And you can't stack those. So that's pretty much it, guys, for the other storage room. I mean, I guess I could put those shelf things up again. We could put basic jungle shelves up and have some storage stuff in there. Or I think for now, I'm just gonna leave them empty for now and figure out what to put in them later. And then let's do shelves on this wall. Like that. Okay, that filled it out quite a bit, didn't it? That looks a lot better. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll do like a long shelf right here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Is it good? I think it's good. Is it missing anything? I think it is. Except maybe, you know, some rails, but they just have to know better than to fall. That's all. So, kitchen with 2 storage rooms, creepy passage is done. It looks like a wine cellar. That's a good thing, right? It's supposed to have, you know, if Minecraft let you, I would have like, you know, bags of flour and stuff like that, but they don't, which is why I'm really thinking about EverQuest. Guys, if I can come up with 20 bucks, I'm gonna buy EverQuest, I think. Well, it's on sale. I don't know if it's a 24-hour sale or a week sale or whatever, but I think if I can, I'll go see what I've got. Not right now, but I'm gonna go see what I've got. And if I have enough digital currency, I'm gonna get EverQuest for 20 bucks while it's on sale. I don't know. That's not going to replace Minecraft. I mean, we're still building this. But I think that it would be a nice change sometimes to do EverQuest. I think I'll go ahead and arch this. I wanted to arch this. So... Yes, stupid. In order to make it an arch, I either have to take out 2 bricks here, or this. And then I really didn't want to build this out. I should warn you guys, I don't have my headphones on, so if somebody new types in the chat and there's a WhatsApp, I might not hear it, and you might have to. You might have to say something in the chat to let me know that I missed it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do this. And then arch it right across here. See if I can figure out how to do... I'm not good at it. I'm not good at the archways. I'm not... You know who's good at the archways? Knit is good at the archways, but... Are there any other streamers in here? If there are, I want to ask you a question, and it's not a weird question. It's a question about how things work. Let's try... Did I just do the absolute opposite of how it arches? Look, guys, I made a funnel. It's the opposite of how you do an arch. And it's skinnier at the top, not at the bottom. Hey, kids. Hey, kids. Yeah. Oh, boy. Woo. Yes. Let's try that again, Frank. Okay, Martha. You go like that, and then you go like that. Right? Right? It gets bigger at the top, and then that, and then I was still, I mean, I kind of sort of had the right idea. And then I didn't. And then you remember. I don't know what to do there about the spacage. Like, it looks like I went straight up into the land above, like that. I guess that's what I'll do. That's what I'll... Like thus. And then the stairs. There are no polished stairs. There are no... I remember that from before. I remember being angry. Being angry that there were no polished stairs. You know what? I tend to do everything way too same. It's actually a problem that I have. What is this? Deep slate. So what if I... That's pretty. What if I do this? What if I go... Dun 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 da da. Dun 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 dun. Would you stop it? Dun 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 dun. Stop it. Da 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 da. Well, I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise because the girls there are so pretty. Driving up and down Broadway in my old studly royal ladies yell, save a horse, ride a cowboys. Okay, that looks good, right? It's like, except wait, what did I do there? Like, There we go. There we go. A little bit of change, a little bit of difference, a little bit of non-sameness, a little bit of yes. Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now I'm going to crack my back. Oh, that was just a little one. Could we possibly do a good one here? Apparently, there ain't gonna be a lot of back cracking in the house tonight. Unless I lay on the floor and have one of the kids stick their hands on either side of my spine and go... You like that? Does that look better, the contrast? Because I'll do it over here too. I'll do exactly the same where I do this all the way up, except I'm gonna end up changing these bricks out. But somehow I feel the need to do this first. I don't know why. So then, yer and yer, right? That's all I did, right? I just did yer and yer. They're both too heavy to walk on my back anymore. It's sad. And the cat isn't heavy enough. This one's skinnier. That's a problem. It's gonna have to be like this. Cause it's got to be double duty. Double duty. Hopefully it works. Okay, yeah, it's like, whoa, it's like an optical illusion. It's like one of those optical illusions. And I'm not gonna put big wooden doors on that. See, that's the thing. I think in EverQuest, you can do like big wooden doors that would fit there and stuff like that. I think I got, that's the impression that I got, was that you can. All right, I'm gonna stretch a minute. And, well, yeah, what's that? One second. Okay, sorry. I'm just using the gym real quick. You know that game I play, Corn? Real quick. Boop. There we go. And getting in a race real quick. I wait to say it till I'm almost done because I'm afraid that people will attack me and kick my ass while I'm streaming because they'll think it's funny. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm done now. I did it. That was my break. See, instead of leaving you guys for 5 minutes at a time, I just do Little breaks like that. Maybe a back massager or better. One of those chairs that massage. Damn chairs, dude! Have you priced them chairs? I was gonna get the Hubs one. I haven't looked in a few years, but I was gonna get the Hubs one for Father's Day or whatever. And holy they're like thousands of dollars. It's crazy. Yeah, I should put the stretch ones back in there so people make me get up and move around and stuff. It's good for me. Okay. That looks. I think that looks good. Oh, let's go down here. Okay, let's actually also. Sorry, but it needs to be done. So we'll just do one line to get there instead of walking straight there. We'll do the brick that far, just that far. Just one line, not the whole hallway, because people don't seem to want to hang around for floor replacement very much, as much. So just a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's amazing what people get bored and leave for. Like, the attention span is like 0.03 of a second. Okay, let me do this floor here so I can figure out the maze wall. They have to be able to pass through freely here. Oh no, it's dark. Oh no. How will I live without light? I want to know. Alright, I don't know who sang that, but that was my impression of her. Yeah, there should be a national streamer holiday. Although, you know what? The internet would crash on that day because all the streamers would want to do like marathons and charity streams and subathons and everything on that day. And like, oh my gosh, it's a devious plan, Zen. Do you want to destroy the world? We could destroy the entire world simply by making a national, international streamer day. Yes, we could. We could do it. An international streamer day. And then everybody would be like, I'm gonna stream on that day, and all the internets and all the worlds would crash. Oh, what were you trying to do today? Or what do you want to do today, Pinky? Or Brain, or whatever? Try and take over the world. I don't know. I can't remember how it goes. I haven't seen the meme in a while. There was a chicken up there. Okay, see this? See this? We're doing the bright idea. And we're walling it. Wally! I don't know how I'm gonna. I don't have enough space. I need to make this hallway naturally scooch. I definitely don't have enough room. I'm definitely gonna have to do something else over here, but I'll do this for now. I'll just, you know, I did this before. I can do it again. So I can do this. Because what is the castle out here if not something I can jack? This is me jacking it. It'll do that now instead of what it did. Oh, more like a day off. Yeah, Pinky and the Brain. That's what it is. One of them's a genius, the other one's insane. I think. Stuff, I hear something once and it usually sticks with me for a while.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Change my mind. I do that. Okay, now we've got space to do what I'm trying to do. Am I? It's gonna be a dinky little thing. Like, I'm not sure how to... Like, I need this to look like it's a wall, and I don't really... I'm not really doing what I intended to do, but hopefully it'll work. I mean, at least, you know, you're in a hurry, you got your plates, you just go right by it. You just go right past it. In fact, I think I'll take this one out and put one right here. So you just, yeah, you know, I've got the dish for the king, I'm on my way. You just yoink right past it. Right past it. And then you go in this way. You're going this way. You just, it's just, well, you could kind of see that it's a hall here. You kind of can. You can kind of see that it's a hall. But that's the best I can do, I think, for now. For now. See if I get any big bright ideas later. Okay. What else needs to be built? I'm all about the building on stream now and not making you guys watch me take out mountains and stuff, even though that's what needs to be done. Try to be accommodating. I have the hiccups. The way that comes out, this out here is just going to be courtyard. I think there's not even going to be anything over here. It's just going to be a big courtyard. So, okay. This out here mostly is going to end up being just open, I think. With some stone, some grass, some mossy stone, I think. I don't really need to do anything with it. I don't have good enough pictures, clear enough pictures of the castle. You know, since I don't need this stuff anymore, I should really start. Meow. Every time you see a box, I got that shit in hardcore. Every time you see me explode a box. We have an entire upper floor here that we haven't done anything with. There's where that ends right about here. So there's like a short little hallway here. Maybe okay, I was gonna build a common room. I know I talk over myself, I get confused. A jail area, a dungeon. Oh, a dungeon. We do need dungeons. And in the dungeons, in the show, the dungeons are underground. They're in the basement. Not as deep as the dragon. A jail is a really good idea. The dungeon, and I have that really clear in my brain right now. Just gotta figure out where to put it. So if Morgana and Arthur are over here, and I put Uther way the hell over there because he's a meddling fool. I haven't finished that yet either, but that's okay for now. I don't want the jail anywhere near the armories and the treasure room, but the kitchens are over here. Oh, let's see. You know what? Arthur will kick their ass. Let's find the furthest. Let's do it this way. Let's find the furthest tower. The cornermost tower. That's this one. Right here. Right? Yeah, that's this one. And even though we're not going to have access from the outside, I'll just... Oh! Oh no! It's an armory and I broke it. Oh no. And my keyboard went out. Hold on. That's not going to happen on the new computer, guys. As I... Son of a... I want that, not... What? Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's just fine. And then it looks like I had an iron sword. Stop it. Stop. And a copper sword. Okay, so this is this armory. So this is not a good place. Okay, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Screw the king. Screw the king's safety. Screw it. Normally it would be at the back of the dungeon, or the back of the castle, which is technically, that's the back of the castle. But since we actually put the siblings over there, does it stand to reason that they would or would not do the hangings in the jousting area? Because, you know, they have like this whole square thing where they do the hangings and they can see out of the jail. And so it doesn't make sense that they would. So what we need before we figure out, and the dungeon's going to be underground anyway, so it doesn't even matter. We just have to have an empty tower and get down there. And I think that tower is empty right there. I think I have a sign to build something there, but we haven't done it. This is a tower right here. This is an empty tower. So we'll go ahead and put the dungeon down in the basement here, which means we're digging. Because the dungeon absolutely has to be downstairs. So it did it again. We'll give it a second to come back. The longer I play Minecraft on this system, the more often it happens. But I got a few technical things. I already own plenty of monitors and microphones and stuff like that I have. There used to be other people who lived here who streamed and they left their stuff behind when they moved out and didn't want it. Didn't have room for it. And so I have an extra mic. I can move my headphones over. So the only reason I'm not streaming on the new PC yet is literally I have to get the monitors mounted up on the wall because otherwise I'm too close. And I have to get a slidey out keyboard tray. And I don't know if we have one of those in one of the storage sheds or not. Oh, one of the storage sheds. In the storage shed, we only have one now. But then I won't have these technical difficulties when I'm streaming. And it's even shut down right now because I recorded. Hey, are there any torn people in here? If there's any torn people in here, I want you guys to know that I lost all of the forgery footage. Okay, I lost all the footage. I found all the footage except for the video footage. I found all the screenshots. I found my script. I found everything. But I lost all the forgery footage. And so that is going to take me a while in Torn because I have to record different aspects of the forgery every time I have enough nerve, and I only have so much nerve generating. So if you're wondering, I did record the script today, and it's funny saying script because I've never used scripts for Torn videos before, but I do now. It seems to work. It seems to work a lot better because then I don't talk out my butt and you guys don't leave. But anyway, if there's any Torn people watching, I know some of you Torn people lurk, and I appreciate you. that's gonna be what it is. I'm working on it. I know it's late. I know I was supposed to have it done a while ago, but I'm working on it. Okay, let's do. First of all, really? You can't? Okay. But hey, but a torch can. This is part of the hall, so I can't do anything with it other than make it hall. The king can poop on those in the jail. No, there will be no kingly pooping. Okay, let's close this off. We'll leave it, well, how wide do I want to leave it? We'll leave it, I mean, this is a wide area. But let's go ahead and make the hallway skinnier here. Like, as previously... Can you guys hear that? Listen, when I'm quiet, when I talk, can you hear? Is it making my desk buzz? I think it is. I'll put it on some padding. See if that's better. That's a smokeless candle tray is what that is. I'm separated from the whole house, and this is the only place that I have candles. And otherwise it's outside. And I've got a vent system in here. But I wasn't aware that you guys could hear that until I took my headphones off. It's really loud. Okay. Back to me. We're gonna make the hall like this. And then, you know what? We're gonna make it get scoochy for a minute. Really scoochy. I feel like I'm having a lot more fun with the castle lately. And then we need a door, obviously. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do this instead of knocking that out because I don't know what's gonna happen otherwise. Whoops. Hip. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. You have really good ideas, Zen. Nobody else sits here and gives me building ideas all day. I appreciate you. There we go. The music? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to hear the music the whole time. Low enough so that you should be able to hear me over the music, but I meant the vibration of the smokeless candle tray, if you know what I'm saying. It just depends on if it goes bzzzt right before I talk. Like, it's quiet, and then when I start to talk, it goes, hey guys, like that, then that means you can hear it. We're gonna do a double door. And then we're gonna go... We have to have room to walk around in here, so this stays. The dungeon is actually going to be down one level. So this here, there we go. There we go. And then we'll start building down right here, the wide staircase. I like the building in Fallout 4. Unfortunately, I learned the hard way that most of my viewers don't want to watch me build. They want me to blow stuff up. Let's see. How high? Let's go one more. Because the stairs will make it higher. And then let's do some stone stairs. The cobbly cheap ones. Yeah, there we go. And then I just have to clear all this out. A cool building trick in Fallout 4? Ooh, I want to know. I'll be doing Fallout 4 again. Gonna give it a little while, a little time, so that everybody forgets. Okay, I don't want to. I want the dungeon. Whoops. I'll have to put half of this back, but I don't want to go too far on my wall. Whoops, see, like that. There we go, and then... You know, what's really cool? This can actually be a square room because it's underground and nobody's gonna know. I think I'll go with square. I'm not gonna go with those extra bits. Gosh dang it. Stop falling. Stop it. I'm gonna end up putting the floor back in. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I forgot. I said I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did it. Flags over a door. Ooh, so they can't go in and steal your crap? Because, you know, they love to steal your crap. I always keep, oh, what's it called? The one by Diamond City? Pen Pine? No. I always keep that for myself and don't put any villagers there. Any settlers there. Hangman's Alley. That's what it is. And then, you know what? I'm going to go as far as I want to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go as far as I want to for the desert. What was that? Oops, we've got sand. I think I want to go that far. Look, I found a more dungeon. That's okay. We'll fill it up. Oh, she's a teleporter. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it to understand exactly what you mean. Okay, where am I? I'm here. don't know what I'm gonna put behind these stairs eventually. But for now, I just need to see where I'm at. You know what I'm thinking? Rather than fill this in, I'm gonna make this work as part of where she'll build the dragon cavern. Or me if she doesn't decide she likes Minecraft again. In the meantime, this is how big this is gonna be. It's gonna be a big dungeon, because Uther puts a lot of people in dungeon. I don't think I can build a gallows. I'll have to do something though. I'll wall this off. But leave it like that so I know there's something else there. And then, yeah, this is big enough for a dungeon, I think. Okay, that's in my face. So that works. And then I think I better just do this quick. So that when I'm down there, I know what's happening. Oh, I don't have an Xbox. But you can always drop a short clip in the anything else in the Discord. It's one of the reasons we have it is so we can share things with each other. Stop. There we go. Oh, it's so dark in the dungeons. I like well lit, even if it's supposed to be dungeons, it's not gonna be dark in here. It's gonna be well lit. Okay, for the floors down here, I'm gonna go with something cracked. Yeah, I don't know how you do that either. Especially if you're not on a PC right now. I mean, I think it's crazy with having to get an HDMI. Something or other. Big bada boom. I love the look of this. It's too bad I always end up using it for things like this. Well, actually, I like the smooth better, though. I like smooth things. Okay, that's nice. Now the walls gotta be something different. Oh, that's true. Images would work. Oh, let's see. Let's just look at building blocks and see what I see here. I gotta click something real quick. Over here, something else going on, sorry. Oh, what do I want to form? Everything's the same color. So, like, I don't want anything fancy down here, but I don't want everything to be gray either. Probably just not tough. Okay, maybe tough isn't what I think it is. Let's see what it looks like. Well, if that doesn't have any weird effects, that actually looks grimy and dungeony, doesn't it? Yes, you weave through them, huh? That sounds like a super interesting way to do it. Because I like to put in buildings without proper stairs. That helps. I think this looks good. I'm going to go with this for the whole dungeon. It's slimy. It's dirty. It's disease-ish. I haven't used it anywhere else.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Nasib, what's up? How you doing tonight, man? Tis the Minecraft stream. There we go. I'll leave that so I remember what it is. I'll fix it later. That looks good. That looks real good. That looks real nice. While I was doing it, I had an idea and I forgot it. It was an idea about what to do over there. This might not be big enough for the dungeon zone. Now that I see it, I might need to go like further back or something. It might not be big enough. I am doing great, Nasib. We got so much built today. So much. I think we'll keep with the dark theme down here. Oh, I know what my idea was. My idea was to give them It's going to be a little bit lower in here because we're going to give them a different type of ceiling. So something to separate it from the floor bricks that are upstairs. Something appropriately dungeonish, but yet not the same old stuff I keep doing. I don't know what that is, but it looks interesting. Maybe we'll go with a mossy top. Mossy top, you'll always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Mossy Top Tennessee. So when I was in musical performance, we had this teacher, and she loved to pull out songs from the beginning of time. And so now I know them all. If we sang it at state, I remember it mostly. Even if I do put on a fake voice when I'm messing around. We had one before I was in performance, but when I just had grade school music class, we had one who liked to make us sing sea shanties. As in, not like what people think are sea shanties now, but actual sea shanties. So like Michael row the boat ashore, like 500-year-old song or something. I don't know how old it really is. But she liked to make us sing sea shanties. She really liked sea shanties. That's not gonna work because of the lowness. You guys get so much TMI when I'm streaming, don't you? Like you get to hear, you get all the dirt on Yarrielle's childhood. Okay, I still don't think it's big enough, but if we make the cells kind of small. But we can't even put a cell here because they gotta be able to walk, and so that's too skinny, so definitely it's not big enough. Darn it, I guess, which way do I want to go? I guess we have to go this way. I guess I don't have a choice, so I guess I'll just ignore all this stuff down here, which is like, it's like a big old dungeon down here, see? It's like, it goes on for freaking ever. I explored some of it in hardcore mode. So I hate to say it, but first of all, the waterfall's going. Because this isn't actually going to be the dragon's place after all, so the waterfall's going. And then, and then, oh, thanks. Maybe when I get my voice back, I'll actually show you singing. Real singing. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking maybe my tonsils might be swelled. I don't want to get my tonsils out. No siree. I am perfectly happy. Hubs had an appointment to have his tonsils taken out when he was a teen. And he showed up to the appointment and his tonsils had just shriveled up and left the building. Kind of hoping that happens to me. Now that I know it's possible, because I don't like doctors at all. Not even a little bit. I have the utmost respect for surgeons. And I guess I don't have an opinion on general practitioners. Look at that gravel. It depends on the general practitioner, so not all general. Let's go 3 more out. Let's make this a big ass dungeon. I don't know how far to go, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's see where I end up. I feel like I've gone too far. Yeah, I feel like I've gone too far. Oh yeah, well it would be an herbology person. It would be a what would you call that? Well, that's what Gaius does. Gaius is the medical guy. The medical guy. He's a medical Gaius. Look at that, I didn't go too far. So that's Gaius's job. So if she ever gets Gaius's tower built, that's what he does. He makes concoctions for everybody. He sells remedies and things. You're right though, we do need one. But we need Gaius. I assume his tower is going to be spectacular, and that's why it's taken her so long to get on and do it. Well, she says her stomach hurts, and that's a thing she can't help. Says it hurts too much to sit at the computer, so she's sitting on the couch, laying on the couch. Poor kid. I really hope they come up with a cure someday for this. So she can just have a normal life. Hello. Not to mention, you guys want to talk injustice? Her food, like, you know how you can just go buy a pizza for $5 to $7, depending on the brand, like Frozen Pizza make it. She has to buy, like, gluten-free stuff. Well, she doesn't buy it herself, we buy it. But her food is, like, 5 times more expensive than our food. So we have to do, like, so much of the budget on her before we even think about getting ourselves stuff. Because she's got to eat. Crazy. It's ridiculous. It's because they think it's a fad diet, the manufacturers, I think. But I digress. We're Minecrafting. This is going to be a big dungeon. This keeps confusing me, so I need to replace this line. Why am I going so high? I can fix that from above later. I don't have to fix it now. I just have to do this. Oh man, I was gonna ask Dee what the name of Buffy the Vampire Slayer was in her language before she left, and I forgot. And now she is sleeping. This is gonna be one big dungeon. Okay, it looks like I decided this was the end. Oh, hey, Zate7, how you doing? I have no idea what you sent. Well, I guess before I answer you, I should go see if you were selling art. Oh, man, I can't even see it. If you're a real person and not a spammer, then I apologize. In 24 hours, you can talk in here. It's a rule to keep people from coming in. And selling art or bots. I see. Well, if you are real and you're not one of the copy and paste about being in the car with your friends and you're on the way, that sort of thing, then welcome to the channel. If not, thank you for demonstrating why I have that rule set up. It helps. It really, really helps. Oh, yeah, sorry, Zen, I wasn't going for sympathy. It's one of the injustices in the world that you would think there would be. I mean, the government gives banks subsidies when they can't handle their own money. They give them, like, buyouts and stuff. You would think they could give subsidies to the manufacturers of the food that's peanut-free, because there are people who can't eat nuts, you know. So nut-free and gluten-free and all that stuff. You would think that they could help them out and then they could pass that on to us so that it wasn't so expensive. Because in some other countries, they do that. But they don't do that in the US. I did not make this wide enough. Yeah, I try. Ah, lovely. It's lovely. And this dungeon is going to take a little bit, which is good because I was building stuff so fast. It was like, on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. I love that I have people in the chat, mostly one of you, but I love that I have people in the chat telling me, like, when I say what I should build next, you like, do this, or this, or this, and it's like, yes, I have options. I wonder if anybody is making supper tonight. I don't make supper ever when I'm streaming. Yeah. If they do, if anybody does, they'll bring me something. Otherwise, I'll eat when I'm done. I'll eat when I'm dead. No, I'll eat when I'm done streaming, actually. I'll just leave one little window here, so I remember. I know I did something bigger and bolder before, but now that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that now. I've changed my mind. I was just making sure I wasn't taking out the floor of something above. Because clearly this is a block I put there. But I must have just had it in my hand and then been filling in holes. I'm guessing. I wonder if there's a way to make a map. Because if we manage to make this a public server someday that everybody can play on, nobody is going to be able to find their way around the castle at all unless there's a map. I mean, we could do a big you are here maps all over the place, like in a mall. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. That is the base of our dungeon. That is true. Signs for directions are good, but I don't want them, like, all around everywhere. Like, everywhere. I like, because that would look clunky. This looks good. I'm gonna... How do I want to do this? I need to do an iron door with redstone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build these. I'm gonna put down iron doors where I want them, and then I'm gonna make Nidlin. I'm gonna use my parental wiles. Wait, wiles probably doesn't apply in this situation. I'm gonna use my parental powers and offer her something she wants. If she's not just nice enough to do it for me. I'd have done it for my mom. I don't know if she's listening or not. I'm over here dropping beef in the stream. I want to look at something because it's funny. Okay. I need iron bars. And I will need iron doors. And I don't know what I can do with chains, but I bet I can do something with chains. And then I need some kind of an uncomfortable bed. So we'll go with, like, the gray one. Sure, the gray one, yeah. The gray one. And then... what else do I need? They don't get any storage. They don't get a table. They need... Oh, I need... Is it hay? Is it called hay? Yeah, they need... What's that? What the actual hell? We're going to put down a dried gas just to see what it is. Because I don't know what that is. So if I start with the bed. If they get a bed, along one wall. On the sides. And then I think the cells are going to have walls in between them. So if they get a bed, and then we've got chains for tying them up if they're naughty. If they're really naughty. I don't think I can put a shackle on the end of that. And then, of course, I got rid of my... There we go. Do they need anything else in there? I mean, in the show, they don't even have a sink or anything. First, I'm going to put this down and see what it is. It's a dried ghast. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. What happens if I add water? I made the advancement. Stay hydrated. What is happening with that ghast? Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It had green. It's got green sparkles above it. We have got to see what happens. I know. I'm supposed to be building. But we gotta see what happens. Something is gonna happen. I've got a good angle here, a good view. If it's a ghast, I don't think this room is high enough. What is it doing? Dried ghast rehydrates is what the sounds say. I have to know. Do any of you guys know already? Have you seen this before? I haven't seen this before. Is it done rehydrating? Nope, it's not done. It's still sparkling. And I should put my headphones on a second because apparently it's making a noise. Quiet noise. I can't stand it. I'm gonna look it up. In case it's gonna explode or something. Let's see what it does. Okay. Let's see what it does. It's a black metal. It will be transformed into a ghastling. Okay, it takes 20 minutes. And then it turns into a ghastling. So we're not going to stand here for 20 minutes. That's not what we're going to do. So I'm going to, because I want to play with this dried ghast, I'm going to remove the water. And I'm just gonna build him right under the stairs. There we go. Because I want to see what happens, but I'm not willing to sit here 20 minutes watching it. Okay, and you know what? Let's truly submerge him. There we go. Take him. There we go. He's under the water. Now I can just build, and we'll see what he does. See what he does later. I'll throw this ghastly garbage in there. Boop. And then I need another bucket because I don't know if he's counting as submerged. Outer snow bucket. There we go. Now there's no flowing, so now he's submerged. We're gonna see what he does after 20 minutes. We're gonna build this. So all they need now, this guy needs, make the cells about, don't need to be too big. we'll go with about here. He's just gonna rehydrate in there. We're gonna find out what it's all about. I don't need these on the side. Actually. I'm gonna move my window. Because I'm gonna put these. No communicating with each other. There we go. And then these two out. Here. Oh, that connects it. Okay, so I've got to have that wide. The bars don't line up with the iron door. So, you know, they can't fit through there, so I guess I can leave it like that for now. An iron door isn't going to work. Possibly a door isn't going to work either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Iron door does not work. If I do a regular door, I bet that won't work either. Let's just try this one. It looks bar-ish. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. If I put more iron, try to put more iron bars down, what's gonna happen? Nothing. So I'm not sure how to make the door. So for now, I'm just gonna build them like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And I guess the corner cell is going to be just a little bit bigger. And it's going to have one extra thingy. Actually, now that she thinks about it, we're gonna go like that because there's gonna have to be another cell here. And how deep are these? 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to change up what I'm doing a little bit. In order to have these cells deep enough, I'm going to have to actually know what I'll do. I'll just fool myself and just fill this in. There we go. And then the cells aren't going to be able to be four wide. Oh, but 4 wide works so perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this in and have it not be a part of the dungeon since they don't fit right. I'm not gonna mess around and make it any bigger. It'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got 2 cells here, and then we'll do, hopefully we can fit, well, okay, how wide are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there, 5. So we're only gonna be able to do a couple over here. I guess I needed to make it a little bigger, but I didn't. So we're gonna go with this. Ah, awesome. I forgot to do the chains on the other one. Chains. I gotta do the chains on this one. Because I forgot. And then I don't know what I'm doing with that corner yet, so I'm gonna actually skip over here. Do this one. It'll all depend on how much space I have. I may end up just taking out, actually, you know, I took that corner out, but I can't take all the corners out because I've got to have a place for the guards to sit if I'm going to be true with the show. So oh, the bed. And the chains. Today I learned that you can do sideways chains. Did not know that until right this second. Okay, let's check on our ghast, or ghastling, or whatever he is. He's still rehydrating. I have no idea what's gonna happen when he wakes up. Okay. It's beautiful. And then I'm thinking about actually building 2 cells into more of a recess here. I think I will. I think I'll just go 5 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4 wide. I feel like we need to have cells on all the walls, but I feel like I did it wrong, so I'll just fix it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is what it's supposed to be. So whoops. I forgot to put straw in there, but I don't think I'm gonna because you can't put the straw flat. So there's really no reason for it. I think it would make sense if they were doing an underground room that they would dig the cells out of the rock. That just makes perfect sense because how are you going to dig your way out when you've got stone walls and you're underground? And then we'll do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have to remember that everything doesn't have to be even. It's okay if there's not an even number of cells or there's a place where there's just no cells. It's alright. It'll all be okay. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. One moment, please. Enjoy the building. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Ah, the floor. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. This is our dungeon. And other than the fact that I don't like how the stairs come down, and I'm not sure I know how to curve them around. I would like them to come down that way and then curve around this way. I guess I'll just put a table in over here for the guards. The darkest one I can find. More like a counter for them to do whatever doo-dah stuff they do. And then I think the only thing missing is this poor sap over here should probably have at least a window of bars so that they can see what's going on in there. There we go. That is our dungeon. Now we're waiting to see what happens. I don't know how long it's been since I put that gas down. So we're kind of just waiting right now for a minute to see what he does. I can't think how long ago it was I put him down. It had to be a ways, but you know what? We might do some. Well, when he's done, I was gonna do something with these stairs. I don't want to go away and forget. Like, I can actually fix this while we're waiting for that gas. Hopefully it does something when it's done. This is the wrong floor. This is supposed to be. Yeah, that's kind of awkward coming around the stairs like that. Hey there, Alex. What's up? How you doing today? Hola, hola. I know my pronunciation is terrible. I'm sorry. No español. Sorry. The English is strong with this one. This one being me. I can ask where the baño is, but that's just about it. I am going to fill this in while we wait for that gas to hydrate, because I don't want to just stand there. And we need to get our creepy castle passageways. And I really do need to do some more with hanging torchlights and stuff like that. But I don't want to do that until I know where all the rooms are. Because every time I think I know what's a hall and what's not, we end up putting a room there. I'm playing Minecraft right. Oh, are you asking to play on the server? It's not a public server yet. We're building it on stream and then trying to turn it into a public server. So right now, it's just building the castle, just me and a couple other people. But it's gonna be amazing when people can play on it. It's so big, it's so huge, it's gigantic. I'll sneak peek you in some of the rooms and stuff that they're gonna be available for folks to play on. But it's still a work in progress. Alright, now I'm working on the dungeon, the jail, and waiting to see what that gas does. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be in there. What else else can we put down here in the dungeons? Like, or actually not down here. How about the room above the dungeon? Like, I would assume that the guards would sleep in here and they would sleep in shifts, right? But they would have definitely better beds. We'll give us a nice blue ones. And I would assume that we would just have... Oh, you know what? I like the idea of beds in the alcoves. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then they would probably have access. What would they need access to? They would need access to some kind of a sink. Or a urinal type thing. Like, call it whichever one you want. Yes, I can type. Is it a urinal or is it a sink? We're not sure which one. And then that's a switch, a trap, a tripwire? A tripwire. It's a tripwire. There we go. We're not sure. And then we're gonna give them some candles. I do like to give folks candles, but they're gonna be, let's just do the white and a dirty brown. Like this. And then do I have a... There we go, that's beautiful. Let's go check on Mr. Ghastly. He's still just in there. I don't know how long it takes. He's got a lot more green above himself now. He had like one sparkly at a time before, and now he's got more sparklies. But he is still rehydrating. I almost want to put a screen recorder on this and record it so that I don't miss it. I don't think there's a way to put a timer on him, like to know definitively beyond a doubt when he'll be coming to life. I guess he comes to life. You know, we need some, like, not where they can reach him, but we need some, like, candles in the corners and stuff down. Come on. Yeah. These guys can't have candles, right? Because they'll float. Well, they can have a candle right here. They gotta see, you know. They come down the stairs. And then this right here, gosh, hello, it woke up. There it is. Will it hurt villagers? What is it? What does it do? I have no idea what it does, but we rehydrated him. We can fill this in now. It looks friendly. Is it friendly? I don't know. I don't know because I'm in creative. I have no idea if it's friendly or not. Well, I'm going to let the jail be haunted, guys. The jail now has ghosties. Ooh, will it go upstairs? I wonder. Like, is it my pet? Is it gonna try to follow me? Or is it just gonna live down there? I have no idea. It's cooing. It's cooing. I have no idea. No idea. They left my door open. It's cold in here. Okay, guys, what do we want to work on next? We got like a whole nother thing done. We got so much done. I told her I'd wait for her on this one, so I can't do anything in there. So we've got the kitchens and the storage room, and then we've got the other storage room over here. Well, we've got the dining room, and then we've got like the storage hall, the hall O storage here. We need dormitories. We need, and those should be, would those be on the main floor? That you're more likely, no, they would, you know what would be on the main floor? Guest rooms. You know in Merlin how they're always, you know, Merlin has to take medicine and they're in the guest rooms. So first of all, and I can't build anything over here in this because this is this. So we need dormitories, something on the other side. Not sure where I'm at. We need dormitories for when all the Knights of the Kingdom come for the jousting tournaments and stuff like that. They need dormitories, and I think I know just where to put those. We have this right here, and it's just kind of like there, and we had no idea what we were doing with it. Hey, SPC, thanks for the lurk, man. I think what we'll do. And we need a pillar to hold this up. Well, actually, we don't need a pillar because it's gonna have walls. But let's just do a pillar for now. Yes, we'll do a pillar for now. So this right here, right off the stables, sounds good to me. So we're gonna need, first of all, we're in creative now, so all of that I collected in hardcore mode can go. Second of all, what's in here? A hallway. So, okay, we need to close this off. And this right here needs to be just some kind of extra long boy room. Like, it doesn't even have a purpose except to separate the dorms. Ooh. I have an idea about what to put in there. It just occurred to me that King Uther doesn't have a fireplace in his room, does he? I mean, I'm thinking he'd insist. How do castles stay warm? Okay, so first of all, wait a minute, wait. If this is gonna be dorms or whatever, there has to be a door. People have to be able to get through. There can't just not be a door. So this hallway, look at me getting all creative with the Minecraft today and coming up with ideas. All by myself, ha 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 ha. So this hallway must remain untouched all the way over. I better just do that now. At least mark it for myself that it has to stay. And it won't take long. I'll just do it real quick. There we go. So then this right here can just be closed off because serves no purpose now. Maybe I'll give them a door, though. I'll give them a door. I will. I'll give them a door. And then What do we want the floor to be in here? Probably the same old floor we've been using the whole time in the castle proper. It would make sense. Stop. And they're gonna have plain walls too. Everybody doesn't get special walls. Some areas get special walls and some people get special walls. But visiting dignitaries, they get banners on the wall. They don't get special walls. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go with a nice foresty green for these guys, and no bars for these guys. So then I'm just gonna do it like a dormitory. I'm not gonna give them walls. I'm not gonna give them anything special. Just I don't know who's sharing, but somebody is. For the extra chubby ones. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. No extra big beds over here. What happens if I... Oh, yuck. Okay, and then double doors here so it looks a little more even, and actually that kind of a door do these people get? They get a non-see-through door because they are sleeping. There we go, and then that's definitely big enough for a dormitory. Better go a couple more wide here. Yeah, this is a good, right here is a good place to close it up. Yep. That's great. That is a great dormitory. That's wonderful. That's all I need, really. I don't need anything more than that. I better make sure I back up the server when I'm done today, because that's a lot of stuff we did. So that's that, and then look, there's all this. So then where are we gonna put the visiting dignitaries? Because visiting dignitaries get their own. So let me get myself unlost here. Let me find wherever the king's room is. And we're gonna go, oh, I can get there this way. We're gonna go down that hall, and we're gonna put in all the visiting dignitary rooms. That's what we're gonna do. And if we need to make it bigger, on the inside, we will. We did that over there and it worked out rather well, but these rooms don't have to be huge. And I put his door here, and he gets a little hoot hoot hoot, but the rest of them don't get that hoot hoot hoot. They don't. So if this is gonna be an interior wall, it should be separated by sandstone. And this is as good a place as any. And the hall needs to start back up right here. Because that's just a skinny little hall is what it is. So, I mean, honestly, this little passage needs to be a passage all the way, the whole length of it. I don't have to do the whole length of it right now, but see here, too small for visiting dignitary rooms. So, we can't build it out because there's people sitting there. So, it's gonna have to be... And this is like an extra doorway. So I'm only going to be able to put so many in here. But I can do another storage room. Because, yeah, we've come kind of to the end of the road here. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, sorry. I almost just did something there, and then I remembered that I've been losing my voice, and I wanted to see if I could do it. So I muted my mic and did it, and guess what I could? I could do it, kind of. A little off-key, but I could. I'm getting my voice back. It's getting better. It's a happy day. It's a very happy day. Now, if I just remember to grab that nebulizer before bed tonight. And stick some Mulane in there and breathe it in. It'll help. Maybe put a vaporizer in my bedroom for a couple nights too. Yeah. Okay. Kind of sort of like a double wide door for Mr. Kingley to get in. I guarantee he's not gonna want, like, this is his foyer. Is that foyer? Well, anyway, it's his faux something. Because it's faux him. It's faux the king. So then, we're just gonna wall that off. And then, do we have room for... You know what? This isn't gonna be visiting dignitaries. I changed my mind. This is going to be his manservant. That's what it's gonna be. The king's manservant. So we need a door here. Privacy door. It's gonna be his manservant. He's gonna have this little room. And we're gonna just see what we can fit in here. And that'll be how big the room is. We're gonna furnish first this time. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna like it. So, single little bed like this. And just a normal, hello. Why does it say redstone? Okay, whatever. Just a normal chest. Keep the things in. And really, I mean, that's it. That's like the whole thing. Like, sorry, kid. Got an entrance from the king's room. But but also an entrance to the hall, so that if the king calls in the night, you can come help. But otherwise, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's your door, son. That's like the king's squire or whatever. Like the Disney version of Arthur, right? He was a squire to the king. What? I can't think of anything else to put in here, guys. He wouldn't have his own washroom or anything because he's just a squire. And it's not like they would have considered anybody like that important enough to have anything at all extra. Maybe a little table. Something really weathered. Just a little. Just a little table, just like that. That gives him some oomph in his gump. That gives him some something in his numping. It gives him something. And then he's got extra high walls because he doesn't have a special ceiling. And then we have this entire area that is really too skinny to do anything with, so I'm not sure what I want to do with it because it's just skinny. Hello, server. Server's gonna crash. It happens, and then I get right back in it, guys. It hasn't happened the whole time. You know, I think the kid deserves a window, don't you? The kid, he deserves a window right above his bed so he can look out at the moose. Hello, moose. Moo. And he's gonna have a non-tinted, non-nothing window. Nothing special about it. He doesn't even get a windowsill, the poor kid. There we are. He gets a window. That's nice. Let's give him another window over here. Because why not? And it has to look windowish from the outside. Like the castle has to look fancy from the outside. So there, that's the squire's room now. And then other than putting random windows in this room, like I like these. Because they look cool from the outside. This is, did I center that? Oh, I did. Look at me go. Did I center that? Well, this one's gonna be, you know what? It's gonna be a bigger window. A bigger window. There we go. I'm gonna let that light in. It's so sexy. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just gonna be a square window because everything doesn't have to be the same. And we can look out and we can see the outer wall. We see the courtyard. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be houses down there. This serves no purpose for now, and I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm just simply gonna close it off. And then that is, yeah, that's that. And then we've got a tower. And I don't know what to put in the tower. And should we revisit what we built today, guys? Let's revisit what we built today. Can you sense the end coming? I can. Let's revisit what we built today. Starting with outside. Okay. First of all, I'm about to do this. If anybody is new and you want a tour, ask right now while I'm here. And I will tour you over there. If you don't want a tour, don't ask for a tour. I mean, that's easy enough. So what we accomplished today was we finished most of the shopping square. But we still have to replace anything you see that is stone is going to be grass. And anything you see that is going to be grass is going to have a couple of trees. Not this monstrosity that I'll probably have to cut out and figure out what I want to do. Because I put the trees too close together. But it's going to have trees. Excuse me. We labeled all of the stores today. Except the tavern. That I am taking ideas for the tavern. Doesn't have, but we've got the Yeehaw shop. We've got names. We built this beautiful. All my frogs escaped. Every single one of them. You know, there's a way, I just realized, there's a way to put barriers in Minecraft when you're in creative mode. And I had forgotten that because I don't play in creative mode. So I think before I put the frogs back, I'm going to put invisible barriers up around here so that the frogs can't escape anymore. But, yeah, we accomplished this today, the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. And like I said, if somebody said tour, I'd go in and show you what's in every one. But if somebody doesn't say tour, that's fine with me. We're just gonna go over what we've done so far. Willow's witchy chop. Squishy fishies. Giles books. It's just a bookstore. If anybody has ideas of other things I can put in these shelves, please, please drop it in the chat. Because I would really like, really like to be able to finish these shelves. This is a pavilion, and you know, in retrospect, I think I'm going to put a lectern on it. If I can put anything on it. Isn't that how you spell lectern? Wait. Lectern. It's with an E, really? Oh, it shows you what I know. So, yeah, I'm gonna put... Stop. Buttons. What, is this the middle? I'm gonna put a lectern right there. Yeah, that looks nice. And then I'm gonna make a wish in the fountain with what I don't need in my inventory. Wish. Kind of. Anyway, okay, so we finished this today. That's the No-Tell Motel. I guess I can show you the inside of that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here is... This is... I asked somebody to build me a chair, and this isn't quite what I wanted, but it's better than anything I could build, but it kind of blocks the whole room. Not sure what I want to do there. And there are partitions and beds upstairs. So we did that today, and we built, I can't even remember everything I did, it is so much. We built the dormitory for like when knights are visiting to be in the jousting stuff. And we built, what else did we build? What else did I build? Like I built dungeon, I'll show you that. If I can remember how to get there. It's kind of a big build. Just a little bit of a big build here. So I guess you get the running tour whether you want it or not. Zombie villager, really. This is the upper floor where the guards sleep and live, the ones who don't have families, and this is the dungeon. Oh, the gasling is gone. I don't know where it went. This is a dungeon. Did that today. So much empty space that I don't know what to do with. We built off of the kitchen. Excuse me. Up here we built an additional kitchen storeroom, just like that. And then nothing else. And then we built a dining room over here for just the staff and random people can just eat there. If they're not famous enough to have it brought to their room, they can just eat in here. Garbage disposal. And then more storage for the kitchen is here. Did that today. And then I think that's all, isn't it? Except for what I was building at the end there, which anybody who came in at the end could see. When I gave the tour earlier by request, I forgot to show. These are the public baths. And each one has its own fish. I'm not sure if those are special fish nibblers or what. And it's got the fireplaces to keep it warm in here. What's up these stairs? Which aren't really stairs. They need to go, actually. There. When I was in hardcore mode, I built stairs out of whatever to get wherever I needed to go. So I might actually build a proper staircase down right here. I'm gonna leave that hole. And we still don't know, looking for ideas, we still don't know what to put in all these tower rooms, although... Why is there a brown chicken egg up here? Although, if we keep coming up with ideas to build rooms and looking for places to build rooms, we just will. But, oh, I know what I'm going to put in the towers, you guys. I know what I'm going to put in the towers. I'm going to make myself a sign. I'm going to make myself a sign. As soon as I get all the way down here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put visiting dignitaries, 1 room per tower. Will it fit? Floor. It will. There we go. There we go. I'm going to put all the visiting dignitary rooms up there. And then for anybody just joining us, if you just want to see, I didn't do that. That was not me. That was somebody else. Wow, why do the parrots like him so much? What is going on over there? I don't know what's going on. They love him. Anyway, here is part of the start. Not this one. This one's getting changed. But here is part of the start of the surrounding village and farms and stuff. And this is originally the storeroom that I built for me because I was in hardcore. I had to have a place to keep everything, but now that I've switched out of hardcore, it's not so much needed, but it's gonna be there because it looks good. It's like, I don't know, we'll call it the city planner's storage. Like whoever's in charge, like it's like a granary almost. And people like it's all down there. And then we've got, can I get in here? Or you have to be a child to get in. But there we go. We've got the hay maze for the kids. See here, the hay maze for the kids. It's very amazing. Goes all over the place. The maze. Because it's amazing. Like, it's big. And all but 1 door are kid-sized. Oops. Yeah, I don't even know my own way around the maze. Because it's a maze. Think over here. Yeah. This is the outer wall. And what this is, guys, is this is my interpretation of the Chateau de Pierrefonds. It's a real castle in France, but based off of the Merlin television show on the BBC is what I did, is what I'm doing. And that's where Arthur and his knights practiced. And so, yeah, this is a Chateau de Pierrefonds, kind of. This is the Merlin Castle, kind of. I'm kind of doing my own thing. And that is it for me. I'm done. My name is Yarrielle. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with, I'm not sure what. Tuesdays I play whatever. And I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday with Where Winds Meet. I will be back Friday with... I'm doing Mouse Detective or Mouse PI or whatever it's called right now on Fridays for a couple more till they're done. And Saturdays, I just finished Far Cry 5. I have no idea. Taking game suggestions. I have no idea what I'm putting in there. I'm putting something in there. I'm putting something in there, but I don't know what. So I'm trying to get the new PC ready for me to move to streaming on, so I don't have quite so many technical difficulties, and I'll have a higher bitrate and better quality if that's possible, and stuff like that. That's all very, very cool. That's it. Thank you so much. Again, I will see you tomorrow for whatever it is I decide to play. But if not, I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.